some people are just born to race.
When you want to be great, nothing's going to stop you.
Time in bed, 7 hours, 16 minutes.
We have the same goals, the same mindset.
Everyone is going out there for the same reason, to be the best.
All you children, gather round. We will dance to our own song.
Hand detected. 2.
All you children, gather round. We will dance together.
Well, hello. Welcome. Hopefully you guys have a good one. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic Friday so far. But welcome in. Hopefully all's well. I am not well. Dude, I do not feel good today. I don't know why. Can't imagine why. I know why. But welcome in. Hopefully all's good. Good to see you, Vern. Good to see you, CHL Panda. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Hopefully you guys are having a great time. We are getting back into Yuan Bo. I figured we could have gotten into the dwarves, but you guys were spending some channel points yesterday. We have some shenaniganry going on. We got some stuff, so I figure let's keep exploring. We'll at least go and see kind of what we get from all these caravans. I think we have one going for Altdorf. We got Myrmidons yesterday, where we got some Slayer pirates. Cares of Carrick, where we got some gyros. Castle Drakenhof, where we got some hunters. And we got some good stuff. So, we'll see. We'll see how this kind of goes heading forward. We got lots going on over here. We got a siege here. We got to kind of figure out how we're going to handle this situation. We could maybe even, I don't know, part of me wants to set an ambush myself. But I don't want to forget about the Monument of the Moon totally here. Right? In one turn, we'll be able to start building a garrison here. Let's go ahead. And we'll see if we can't catch these guys. Okay, so we know there's two armies down here. We got Marcus and Ralph. Let's go for the T in the road. We don't know exactly. I don't know if there's another army coming from over here or not. It doesn't really seem to be. We do have this siege we can wrap up, do, and finish. I mean, we're rather beaten. We got a little bit of wins. We have some arrows too, so I mean, we got some arrows, we got some magic, and she's on a horse. Yeah, we can do some things here. I want to say when we were checking it yesterday, it's one of the walled settlements that isn't going to really work to our advantage, but we can still do stuff with. Yep. There's no real great and easy way to crack through these walls with this army, but we'll probably get up with the Shugengun Lord, do some magic, crack the walls, maybe get them off of the actual walls themselves, and then move up with the army proper. Might even bring the ogres up, start breaking walls. Yeah, well, not walls, but gates and stuff. And really just let the peasants do the arranged battle, more or less. And do a little bit of this. Oh, much appreciated there, Panda. Getting the doubles with that one. And we will see where the lizards are at here. My daughter's been trying to learn those dances, and oh, I have to say I do enjoy me some Deadpool. But I'm starting to feel it might be the end of that era, man. I wonder if they'll do any more. Check the sound. Do that. Ah. I get ya. So we don't have a ton of wins here. We have a little bit. I mean, we have, 70 total. So we'll see what we can't do. There's part of me that just wants to cast this and then evaporate a unit and see what it'll do just to some skinks. Oh, the poor skinky boys. I did a relatively good amount of damage to him. Only killed a few, but all you gotta do is sneeze on them now, right? We'll send these guys over here. What was that texturing there? Yeah, the holes in the walls. I hadn't seen that before. Alrighty. Got the ogres moving over there. Got the gate getting beat up here. We're about halfway through. They've really only sent skinks at us. Get near a second one of these. Maybe try to get the source here too. Very good. Try to get a double. Oh, we got a little bit of damage in there. I don't know if I want her cracking the wall here. But the gate's open. I'll get past the guns. Nice. Past the gates. Let's go break down that gate. Keep picking on this one. I'll kind of move this army up a little bit. Just kind of get those legs fresh. Get them stretching out a little bit, you know. Loosening out for the battle to come. Loosening out, loosening up. So we're winding down our wins here. We've already used about, what, 30? With 2 of these. Like 32 wins. We'll see. The source will probably be the prime targets for some of these next casts. Put these guys in the group so we can get to them a little easier. And we're about through the gate here, and we'll kind of cycle over here next. I'll do the same thing here. We're going to get shot a little bit, so maybe the other way. At first, draw them over and then try to double back. There we go. Open up at least a little bit of a window. So we're in. Let's try to get around. Okay, we have infiltrated the city. Let's see if we can get back here. Oh no. Where do I gotta go? All the way around there? Just to get there? Well, here, we'll go here while we wait. This will hopefully create a distraction. All hell's breaking loose, it seems. Do want the towers getting free, easy shots here. I don't know what that was. We'll go and kind of run in circles here until we can take it. We just move that army up and hope for the best there. Okay, they're converging over there. We don't want that. Gonna try to get by the skinks here. Who goes there? Was there a range like right there? Okay. I'm wondering if we beat up these source warriors. Get the ogres and the hero in there and drop a talons. What would an overcast talons look like? 20? Increase armor piercing. Increases damage overall. I don't know. I think we hold our card still. I like it, don't get me wrong. Okay, we're through over here. I don't know where to send them next without getting too much trouble caused. Just kind of loop around here and hope we can take out the tower before they really start doing anything. Oh, they're starting to do something. The arrows are doing a good job. Maybe we just leave them to their machinations there. They're not doing an amazing job, but I mean, the life bar's going down. They're taking a little bit of damage, but what can you do? Get them coming over. They're taking a little bit of damage from the towers. One Saurus up there just running along with us. All right. Probably something like that real quick. Get the healthy spears coming in along with these guys. Crap. Ah, crap. We'll try to annihilate them here and give us enough wins for one last spell. They're gonna get out of here, but these won't. Beautiful. They are dead. Arrows are coming in. Who's over here? The handful of Saurus. Oh well. Everyone's firing. They're fine. Don't need to micromanage them too much. She's taking a little bit of a beating. Let's let our forces kind of do some of the work here. Another unit of Saurus coming over. The Saurus spears are doing all right here. Let's get a couple of these moving to the skinks. And we're going to have these guys, the rear units, pop them up the wall. Okay, hopefully try to get double right here. Both units of skinks. Very good. Very good. Okay. These guys look like they're doing a good enough job up here. We'll try to hold the walls. We're looking okay. I have a couple units left. Our wins are pretty much toast. Where'd you come from? You all the way down there? You nerds. Okay, I don't know that they're really gonna come fight us anymore. Send them over to deal with that. Yeah, get these guys down here. Hey now. We could probably take a couple of these guys in here. Switch them over. Put one on the wall, one there. Hit them on the wall. We got 2 coming up here. How many here? Looks like 3 here almost. We'll do that. Set up there. Bring these guys back over this way. I mean, hold on. Maybe we actually go up here. If they're close enough to this, let's just go and finish these guys off. Wrap up that side and we can probably take the settlement here. Oh, our poor ogres. Well, they're retreating, so I think we're alright. Okay. It looks like we're doing alright here. Okay, we're breaking the source down here. Try to break the Lord. Get out of there. There we go. Yikes, dude. Is this just from the javelins? Holy cow. Well, you're out of javelins. You can't do it all day. Anyone that can, shoot the Lord. These guys are empty. No. Stay back. Stay back. This is going to be a much bloodier fight than I suspected. But I mean, we, in theory, should win it. Okay, now we need him to tie him up. There we go. I don't know what difference that made right there. That 1 or 2 skinks extra that died. But it finally caved. It was finally enough. But that should be, I think that's Maz's last provincial capital. So we wanted to try to be aggressive here, even with a small army. We still have to declare on Marathi. We have to declare on some of the High Elves. But this is one major thorn out of our side. Hopefully one less major thing to deal with. Go ahead and occupy. Enemy killed. Jade Lion Whisper. We have secured the province. Let's go and get some control rolling through here. And I think we get the Flock of Doom. We get that just so we can get some good AoE. Let's get cargo capacity upgraded here and then better scales. Probably should have got tactician, but we'll see. Down here, I don't know. I don't know if this is what we do here. And we just kind of hang out. I bet you they leave. I mean, maybe got a little bit longer, so maybe we add a little bit more troops here. And it'll still keep us a little bit positive. But we got wars everywhere. But we can go over here. We can honor that. And there we go. I think the only war declaration that we have channel points spent on that hasn't been declared is the Tyrian War. Shilong. I think we can build it at Shilong. They might come down here though, so we'll see. We will see here. We need to start getting some military buildings going around over there too. I mean, the peasants are doing their job, but it's a lot. We're just going to be able to farm rebellions over here like crazy, though, if we want to with this Zeech building. Yeah, they're coming for us. Yeah, I was worried they were going to take that. They have two armies. They have this army here and Lokir's up north. Yeah, well, and then that one also. So we have some work cut out for us here. Hopefully get them as they cross the river. Oh, interesting. Well, it's also probably because our reliability is horrible. We had treaties and stuff with Maz when we had the points spent on us on the declaration. So when we betrayed Maz, everyone hates us now. We're trying to get to the point where we can use the stone and steel stuff to cleanse it, but we also want to try to get some other things going too. Ah, another one, huh? And we got orcs here. Yeah, there's that other army. We knew they were around here somewhere. We got beastmen over here now too. Beastmen, ogres, dark elves, lizards. The Empire. A lot of stuff going on over there. Nice. Rebellions everywhere. Settlement looted. Settlement lost. Ready for duty. Okay, we got alchemic mortar. We got grow our forces. Unusual location. Pahau. Unusable location. Serene Cloud prayer flag. Okay, what do we got here? We have an exquisite vineyard. Cult of the exquisite cadaver. From a distance, this vineyard looks immaculate. Its grapevines perfectly kept, almost as if sculpted into the hillside. It's almost hard to resist paying such a place a visit. Control +2, corruption +5, local region. We might get rid of that one, though. Getting all the corruption here. I don't know if we want another farm location. We could probably run him off. And then go sit in the Shrine of Sotek. Isle of Crimson Skull will probably be able to defend itself. Wouldn't it be something I hit the Grey Rock Point here? I wonder if I pull the armies north. Oh, no. They're recruiting there also. I'm suspecting there, because there's an army right here, right? I suspect they'll come from that direction, but I'm wondering if we hustle our way on over to Hexwaddle, get to the Fallen Gates and stuff. Maybe we can defend Maybe we can fight our way out of here. They're probably not too grand of defenses here. But I bet you I draw Marathi's forces north if I do that. But let's try to finish off Hexwaddle. We have to build that. Got to take care of the rebellion. Water Snake Breeder, took care of that. Let's go back to trying to get an ambush, I guess. And we'll see if we can see anyone down here. And then I think next turn we'll actually, we'll actually begin moving this direction. Let's see what we're looking like here. Close victory, you say? I think we have to do this. I think if we do this correctly, we'll have a pretty good run. I think it'll work out quite well. Alrighty. I think we take the hillside here. Heal ourselves a little bit. We'll try to pick on the troops before we even see combat. Let's get another heal here. Try to get her health bar up a bit. Kind of wouldn't just stand here and let ourselves get shot, but at the same time, I mean, he's doing a little bit. He just like stood in there and didn't even care. The hope is that we can kill these guys before they even get anywhere. But we'll see. So if we can't get them to turn around with our Lord, take some arrows in the back. The shields are kind of pointless. Is going to open us up to some shots from the Lord, but and the other characters. But oh well. Oh well. Should do the last little bits we need to the Dread Spears. Yep, they're out of here. Any minute now we're going to start opening up and just, yep, pin cushions. Try to tie him up so they don't get easy shots here on our peasants who are... We're just going to move them out of the way. We're going to sneak up on these. Not really sneak. They know we're here. Nice. They're out of here. Nice. Got all the arrows we can focused on their dark shards. Take care of them quickly. And then we are switching our focus on over here. He's going to be a bit tougher of a nut to crack, but he's also on a horse, so if we get our spears on him, we'll have the anti-large bonus. And, I mean, the arrows are doing work. The arrows are doing work here. We'll finish these guys up, get them down a few more, and then we'll come back over. Hey, Crispy. Good to see you, man. Thanks for redeeming those channel points. Spending those points means a lot, man. I think we're good to run away here. Yeah. He's chunking our boys, but we're chunking him too. Again, if he has a shield, we can try to get him. He does not. He just has high armor. Well, not high armor. Has some armor. Oh, we got the big one now. We could show it off just to do it. Just for fun. It's not going to do anything. But, there we go. Big old spell. Add some fire damage in there. Now he's broken. Now he's broken. Let's see if we can catch him. I don't think we can. He's got one heck of a fast steed. But if he does retreat, we can catch him. I would like to try to get this army up into the Sotek's tail, or whatever it is. But it'll be what it is. We'll get there when we can. We will do what we can. Alrighty. I think just a little bit recruitment's gonna be fine. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Probably lose more troops here than we did in the last fight, but he's dead. Can't even make it back? Well, that's annoying. He can get here in force march. I don't know if he... I mean, you'd think he could make it this far. Maybe we let ourselves be known over here. So we'll do that. And then, on top of it, we'll grab this guy. So we just have an extra lord. He'll give us a little extra money. I don't think we have any... Oh, we got some gear. Yeah, and then we got to check out what's going on in the Cathay. Oh, we still have this guy. What's he up to? He is on his way over to Lothern. Good, we can send him back now. We are joined by... Avalorn has joined the war too. Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't know if they're going to go north or south here. Let's clean up this guy. Close victory, it says, huh? Probably going to hurt us a lot here. Not great. A little more health, money. I was thinking about the healing, but nah. With the money. Got Rampager standard. Let's go and force march back to Shangwu so we can get a little bit of healing. I think we get full plate armor. Or do we... Let's go and let's upgrade our troops a bit. Increase their strength a bit. Armies in both. They might be able to make it to Shillong in like one turn. Let's get our money out of there. Let's move these guys kind of right in the center. And we'll see where they can kind of move back and forth here. We're going to also grab some more peasants. Yep. Spend a little bit of a fortune here, but we'll get some more going. Recruitment cost minus 20% for peasants. We can increase that. That would get us in the next tree. So why don't we just go and do that real quick, and then we can round out some more in this first grouping. Every soul in the Celestial Empire, no matter how low born, is deserving the Dragon Emperor's care. It falls to Yuan Bo, the Jade Dragon, to share his purse amongst the common folk. Recruitment cost minus 20% for all peasant units. Trying to Sotek Swamp Town. I feel like Swamp Town's probably the safest to spend money in right now. Let's go and do that. And I don't know if we're going to keep this building. We might actually switch this out in a few turns for a Yang building. Let's see about diplomacy. We're at very low right now. We could peace out with those humans. We have 3. We're getting one more soon. We're going for this. Target settlement tier 3 plus provincial capital is declared a commercial district, gaining improved effects from the settlement buildings and all infrastructure and resource buildings. Each time you declare a new fortress city or commercial district, you will gain an additional stone and steel token up to 4. A settlement cannot be both a fortress city and commercial district. How much appreciated there, Panda? Much appreciated. But we should have one more turn. We'll get up to 4. So we'll go ahead and wait there. And Pahao could make a commercial district, I suppose. There's a resource building and other things. Let's go ahead and end our turn. We still got 2 turns of Confederation debuffs. And we'll see how things kind of go from there. But yeah. Quite the hot mess we got going on right now. Let's hope that we can kind of draw these forces north. This one, I'm guessing, is going to go for Ziggurat of the Dawn. Ziggurat of Dawn. Yeah, they'll be the next turn. Next-ish turn. We got the Dark Elves over here. Yeah. I was expecting them to be able to take Shilong. That's why we pulled all the money out of it. Insured yourselves, huh? Wow. The diplomatic penalties are real right now. Geld is just, I don't think we want to be friends anymore. It looks like Marcus did not attack the Isle of the Crimson Skull, though, so that's nice. I bet you these Dark Elves still attack, though. They'll go for the port, I'm guessing. Oh, really? They're turning back, huh? Oh, they're fighting the Lizardmen, huh? Okay, okay. Change the compass 4 times. We'll get a 1,500 gold and a laminate shield. The Wujing Compass is a powerful Cathayan artifact that can redirect the winds of magic, deflecting them towards key locations in Cathay for different benefits. Summit looted, summit lost, faction destroyed, imminent rebellion. Rebellion's all over. Long way around, successfully complete 5 caravan journeys along the Ivory Road. When playing as Cathayan factions, Ivory Road routes and the caravan progress may be viewed on the Ivory Road panel. A value of cargo can be customized prior to dispatch. Increasing the value of cargo increases the payout should the cargo reach its destination. Click the dispatch button to send the caravan on its journey. Additional caravans may also be recruited on the Ivory Road panel. After caravan is dispatched, it will move towards the west over several turns. Its route may be customized by clicking the route markers shown on the Ivory Road panel. Dilemmas or battles may trigger as the caravan is in transit. We'll get ourselves a Standard of Nangao. Okay. He's in the water? So we'd have to run all the way around. Oh my. Oh my. I wonder if I go for Machu Peaks here with a spare army. So he can kind of jump over here. We could take Fallen Gate right now, depending on what it looks like. Let's see what we got sitting in there. Oh, yeah. No, we just... I think we just get rid of him. He helped while he could. I mean, if it skinks, it's no big deal, right? They'll have 3 Temple Guard in some turns. I'm over here. I don't know what they got here, though. I think we go take out the Monument of the Moon if we can. We have another army floating around somewhere over here. We're going to try to sneak over here. Yeah, look at these guys. Look at these sneaky little craps. I will leave that going. We'll see what these guys do. They may come attack. Wujing Compass. We get Ancestral Warriors. That could be huge. And we do just that. We need the money soon. We might be going over to that soon, but I think we're going to go back to Great Bastion here. Yep. Matters of State. We're still waiting on that final one. Let's go over here and see about this. Moving in camp stance, I suppose. And we'll get as much recruiting as done as we can. I think it's all Dread Spears. We just don't have any magic. We have two Hammer Bros over here. No casters. All of our casters are over on this side of the world. Like, if it's Skinks, we might be able to pull this off. Let's see. If it's Source, we're screwed. Oh, Red Crested Skinks. That's not as good. Not as good. I wonder. If we do that, it's gonna ramp these guys up pretty good. And it gives us the Pyrrhic victory with that, actually. Wow. The drums are so good in this game. So good. So that'll be good there. We got that there. Here we probably want a little bit more. We are definitely cutting into our income, though. Big time. Skeggy. I don't know. That's probably going to get attacked here pretty soon. Shangwu we can upgrade. Baleful Hills. We get the grazing pastures, so we get that double growth we were talking about. Same with some contemplation gardens here. Jungles of Pahau. I think, yeah. We're going to go ahead and upgrade the exotic hothouse. Because we are going to turn this into... this is probably going to be our commercial district. And then we may have to turn this into like a military outpost. I don't know. Fortress City. We will see. Bridge of Heaven. Like one turn from upgrading. But there's another army in here, and they're probably going to be able to force march up here and just overwhelm the crap out of them. Even if we ambush, these two will just overwhelm us. So I think the Bridge of Heaven is probably lost. And we probably need to head back. Head back over here. And hold the bridge. The actual bridges. Well, these guys move up. And we will probably need to grab a caster. Hey, Live Raptor. How goes? Upgrade, yes, yes. Heck yeah, upgrade, yes, yes. How are you doing, man? Hopefully all's going well. Hopefully all's wonderful in Germany. Let's go and do this. That'll do. Okay, that gives us talons. She can force march out the gate? That's weird. But we'll get her over here. If we can move her, let's get her going. We are way overexpended, though. But if we can get things going, this will be good. I mean, I guess we could spend the money on Skeggy in the hopes that we can get it going. But, I mean, the elves are going to pop over. We got these guys right here. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go ahead and end our turn. See, big patch. Yes, a huge patch. Oh, there's an ad running. I'm going to go get some coffee. There's a massive patch live at Raptor. Like a full, like 5.0. Like a full 0.0 kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, we have these. There's no way we can get some damage in here, is there? I don't think so. But I'll be right back. I'm going to get some coffee. We'll talk about the patch.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I'm sorry, Frodo. I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing.
Rave, you fools. Rave! Rave, you fools! So the dwarves have deep, so it's like a whole underground kind of structure thing. We almost did that instead, but I figured we'd check out. I hadn't seen anyone do anything with Cathay, and I kind of wanted to see what was going on with that. The new Ivory Road stuff. Orcs got goblins and orcs with spears. A lot of little things, and then some really nice big things. Unusable locations, like right now, the only reason there's each through here is an unusable location. Oh, what are you doing? Get some shades there. I mean, it's just an F ton of spears. If we can kill the sorceresses, it's really just spears. But at what point do the spears do enough, right? Now we do have the leadership bonuses and the melee defense bonus. Gosh, imagine fighting like right here. We already have a pretty good lane, right, with the bridges, but we could get even better right here. But we gotta send him out to kill them without the shades doing any damage. And the shades are gonna just devastate. So we need him to take out the sorceresses and the shades. Oh, and they have dark conduit. Yikes. If we had the casting, let's just fall back. If we had the caster, we'd have so much more damage here. But here we go. If they attack again, save and fight. This one is new. Yeah, we have a new one. You have no idea how to get that one working. It's not working correctly. But like, okay, that one's not working correctly. But then the people that spend their biddies, that one works correctly. So the channel point's the one that's not working correctly. I think. Ralph, where the heck are you going, man? He is just out on the seas, adventuring, doing his thing. So we'll take some attrition in that army. And then we'll have the caster to follow up with. Of course, he comes back. It's like they sensed we're nearby. Move the biddies to 0. Oh, okay, there you go. That's good thinking. Oh, crap. We forgot to do that fight, dude. What the crap, man? There's a stench in the air, the unmistakable aroma. We gotta fight him. Gosh, mental error. Big mental error there. I could have done that fight, and that army could have been on its way. Oh, well. It gives me Maz like an extra turn. It gives those dark elves another turn to kind of get ahead of us. Tisk, tisk. Smudge failure. So with the gyros we can kind of poke with on this army. Let's try to use this hillside to our advantage. Something like that. Have these guys in the rear just in case we get a flank. These are just normal gyros. I wonder. Forget where these operate best. We might try to pick on the Lord. We might try to pick on the saber tusks. Doing all right here. Wonder if we'll do better into these. Well, first of all, let's do a bomb and run real quick. Very good. Gotta say, I love the new gyro changes. Makes them quite fun. Are these guys better like infantry killers? Let's see how they do into the infantry. Oh yeah, pretty good there. Okay. Sorry, not sorry. It's probably my fault. I made you drink. Oh, no. No. That's not the mental error. That was just a mistake. Okay. Some chaos going on over here. Swing these guys around. We're looking okay here. Oh, our man-eaters, though. They're having a rough time against these saber tusks. These guys are having an okay time. We'll get some support going on over here. Reinforce over here. Yeah, they're fine. We can actually turn our attention actually all in on the big guy here. pick on the Noblars as they kind of head for the trees there. And yeah, ogre on ogre violence. I'm sure they'll have no problem. I mean, it's just about the meats, right? Oh, there goes those ogre bulls. They're out of here. But yeah, this guy is just about done. See if we can kill him. Get him. See if they can catch him in time. Oh, we got him. Serves you right. You have dwarfs. Yes. So the Ivory Road improvements. We have 2 new settlements, and we can pop that up here in a second. There's a settlement in Bretonia, and there's a settlement for Nuln. Right now, very similar to the Chaos Dwarves. You can get a unit when you send. So we got a similar to like Chaos Dwarves when they send their caravans and they finish a caravan, they get a unit and an item. Now we get a unit and an item along with finishing our caravan. So when we went to Drakenhof, we got a huntsman. When we went to Karek, we got these gyrocopters. We went to Myrmidia, we got Slayer Pirates. And now we are on our way either to Altdorf or I think we're going to Altdorf. And we're going to see what we get from Altdorf next. Same items as before. I don't know what we get from the 2 new settlements, so we'll be checking those out definitely. Settlement sacked, faction destroyed. Very good. Ready for duty. Imminent Rebellion. Hot Couture, Baleful Hills. We got Jade Lightning Whisper, a Fu Hung Monk, a Warhorse. All good stuff. We got to get over here too. So they took a little bit of damage, but we'll see. I'm over here. Let's hope we can't even make the settlement yet. That sucks. I guess we'll move on up here. Try to get an ambush on one of these troops. And then we will move along there. Yep. And then we'll next turn send them down this way. But how is almost repaired? I don't see them in there, so they're probably out and actually moving. Let's see if we can see them if we pop over here a little bit. Nope. So we're going to try to get some more troops. Let's see what's going on back at home. Hey, Double. Yes. So, okay, actually, thank you for saying that. We can actually check on this right now. So, the 2 new locations is Gisero and Nuln. I think are the 2 new locations that we can go to. The only ones we've done in this campaign so far are the Castle Drakenhof, Karek, and Myrmidia. I guess you can actually see they're blinked. Oh, no, oh, because we can still kind of... Can we change? Can we change its route? Interesting. So we can just actively change his route whenever we want. That's kind of neat. We need Riz. Oh, thank you, Panda. So yeah, we'll see what we can get from Altdorf. This is a good payday too. Hopefully something neat, something cool. I'm hoping maybe some, I don't know, some Royal Altdorf stuff. Maybe some Reichsguard or something. Nice. We didn't take any attrition in our settlement. They're still back here too. They actually never took the Bridge of Heaven. We probably should have kept it going. Let's go upgrade the livestock pens over here. We have this fight we can fight and win. These guys are recruiting. Marcus is probably right on top of us here. If we can take out these Swamp Town guys, whatever they're called. What are they called? The New World Colonies. One less opponent. Oh man, do we get just someone to fill the... fill the city for the moment. We don't have any magistrates. I mean, she could always hit and come back. Now it's a valiant defeat. Oh, because Maz is here. How did Maz replace that army? You know, you can change the route after the defense. Yeah, me neither. I don't know if that's a new thing or if that's something that they've always had, but that's quite interesting. Well, crap. Maz makes this a lot harder. We should have fought that last turn. I just totally forgot about it. Totally spaced it. Which is horrible, because here I am doing it again. By leaving it again. But now I don't want to do it. I play Warhammer. I am in lurk. Oh, no worries, my man. I get the same. I am the same way. I get the same way and totally understand. There's so many times where I'll be sitting there watching. Right now, it's the... I am literally hooked on watching a ton of that Black Myth Wukong right now, to the point where I'm pretty sure my wife and family are just like, dude, get over it. It's all right, but it's like, dude, yuck. Ooh, so they got a second army just chilling here. I think we can win this one. I think we got this. But yeah, I love Twitch and different outlets for that, because I'll watch things. What I've been doing a lot of is watching like TikTok when I'm cooking and stuff. And I'll watch those lives and end up like, dude, what was I watching the other day? I was watching a guy play Nuclear Strike, and I was like, oh my gosh, I have not played this game in decades. Used to love playing it, and I was like, I wonder what it's like on Amazon. It's like $7 on Amazon. I think it was like $3.50, and it was like $3.30 to ship it to me. So it's like, dude, there's an easy W. That's an easy win. It's like, let's go ahead and scoop that up for a little nostalgia's sake. And yeah, it just totally got me hooked, even though it's like, dude, I haven't played this game in decades, and here I am just like gobbling up like, yes. I just saw someone play it. It makes me want to play it. So I totally get it. I'm that way myself. If we do that, put it over here. What do we got? 4 minutes? I think we'll survive. If we can find a spot where we can hit the sorceress, I'ma do it. With these spears just like eyeballing me. Get him, hammer bro. We're actually going to use these guys on the shades. And this will hopefully... Nice waste of dark conduit there. Okay. Get these guys in here. One of the shade units, hopefully. Keep up the fight there. These are the ones staying behind. Even more resistance for them. I don't know if we actually need it, but I'm really just trying to buy time so we can kill the sorceress. This isn't the more dangerous of the two. The other one has Flock of Doom, so we would definitely want to kill her. But she's not here yet. Keep it up. Probably just over here then. Probably hold this flank. Okay, let me over there. So with the extra layers here, I think we should be fine. We might have to deal with these guys like coming around the edge, but I think we'll be okay. Let's actually grab a couple of these guys and send them back over here. There we go. If we can, dude, he's just pushing her at this point. Get on the shades if we can. Same here. Get her coming in soon. Okay. Peasant archers are working. Big dudes are smacking. Hammer bros are hammering. Gotta keep an eye on her. Okay, okay. I feel like we're getting somewhere. They've stopped running. Okay, fire, please. Tie him up. Oh, what's he doing? Here, try to kill that. Try to kill her. Nice, this will hopefully tie him up so they can't fire back. They're starting to get shot at now, so that'll be good. That'll be good. Get him out of here. Okay. I think we're doing all right here. I mean, some of our peasants are getting beat up, but our arrows are doing a good job. Here's our Shugingen Lord. Let's go ahead and eliminate this corner. Very good. That should be the end of that corner. In fact, if we can get another one going right down the center there. Ooh, they dark conduited. I don't think it worked though. Okay, let's get a little zigzag going here. Like 12 seconds. If we get another blob, we're going to use it. That's good. Okay, let's get him actually attacking over here. Okay, let's actually pop one down right here. I bet they move, but we can try. Oh, we're getting some. He's doing pretty well over here. when we can, we're going to need to get another spell going on over here. Much appreciated there, Panda. Much appreciated. Oh, we're getting shot over here. We need to open up some. Need to open up some stuff. Something like that. Try to get that down the line here. Helping out against our troops. That looks like it's going to hit our troops, though. It's doing a little bit of both. Okay. I think we're looking okay here. That did quite a bit of damage to ourselves, but I think we're still doing some pretty good damage to them, though. All right. I think that's it. Try not to let anyone get away. Well, any of the lords. People are going to get away. Ain't no way we get them all. What we can do is try to get the shades and the heroes. Yeah. That was a lot better than a valiant defeat. See if we can get a spell like right in front of him. That might kill. I don't know if that's enough dead. We might need more. If we kill a big blob of them. Okay. I think we did all right. It was just a butt ton of dread spears, but that'll hopefully get us back into Nong Chao, whatever it is. It'll get us back into some more of the Riverlands here that we've lost since we ended up going to war with them. But we confederated and we lost everything we confederated, either by selling it or warfare. Oh well. It got us some wealth, I'm sure. We'll take a little bit of money. One of the shades is dead. I didn't even see that second army, man. Didn't even see it. Very good. Got some kills there. Yeah. Okay. Lead from the front. That may be nice. Give ourselves more melee defense and missile resistance as we're fighting all these elves. Range discipline would also be pretty good, so we'll get that with the missile resistance plus 10%. Over here, same idea. We get range discipline. He's gonna be on a longma soon. I think we can get away with that. A little bit extra money. We'll go for an ambush here. And we'll get more recruitment with him. I think we just need more spears, really. We got lots of arrows. Guess he can actually move up. And she can recruit. And she can recruit globally, too. Nice. That'll help fill in the army a little bit more. Over here, this is the army that hasn't moved, that has to fight Maz. Ugh. We leave this settlement for too long, it's going to have a... oh my gosh, Taihaku, how goes? Welcome in, Raiders. How are things? Hopefully all's going great. We are truly not worthy. But welcome in, welcome in. Guys, if you're not already following Taihaku, click this link, get a follow in there. Wonderful creator, awesome person. Boom, we in. Boom! Welcome in, man. Oh gosh, I've been watching too much TikTok with that. But how goes? How was the stream? How are things? How is the Total War Warhammer treating you? What were you playing? I was lurking earlier. I don't know if you switched things up or so. Ooh. Doing some pirates. Oh no, you're doing the rats, eh? Is that a mod? Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. Looking good, man. Just stick to manually playing Kislev. Ooh, there you go. Kislev is fun. I would like to do Kislev again soon myself. I don't know about this. Like, we have to find a big Talons cast. But if he has these, it assumes they have the skink building going. Are there walls? No, no walls. Walls would almost make it easier because we could almost... Even a settlement battle would condense them. I think we just fall back, break the rebellion, and build up. Maybe take their other settlement and neuter the ability for them to get more of these red skinks. Heal up and fight them outside. But then this place is going to have Temple Guard. I just don't know. I mean, there's the off chance we get a couple good Talons. Like 2 good Talons. We get some good damage. We get a good blob. Get some good damage with the arrows. We might be able to pin cushion Maz. But our line doesn't hold that. If we don't kill that army with magic, that army just chews up our peasants. Do it easily, I think. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Enemy stat boost to neutral, because... It's insane. It is insane. I have seen some of our buddies have just incredible amounts of armies sitting on their doorstep, like turn 2. I was watching somebody the other day who pre-turn 20 and they had rats everywhere. It's some pretty nutty stuff, but at the same time, I wonder if a lot of it has to do with there's a lot of change all at once, right? So they did 2 major things. The AI now builds differently, and I think better. And then the AI also, they're still chilling up there. The AI also will build more dynamic armies. They can basically recruit to 22nd 2 turns. Yeah, I haven't seen that, but I mean, you can see here we got tons of stuff there. I mean, everywhere we've gone, everywhere we've fought has been just loaded. So I mean, that's kind of nice. But I mean, that's why those settings are there. That's hopefully how we can make those settings even better. We'll leave Bridge of Heaven. I don't know if they're going to attack us. They're not. Let's see about our skill points here. I think we get cargo capacity. We're good there. We got 6 more turns here. We're looking good. We're over at Zarnagran now, and we're heading up through the northern part of the Badlands into the World's Edge Mountains. And we're okay. Over here, so we have the fort. We can get the commercial district. Let's go over to Pahau and get ourselves a commercial district. Oh, it's not a tier 3. What settlements do we have at tier 3 so far? Any? Isle of Crimson Skull, Shengwu. I mean, I almost wonder, and this has a resource in it that we could abuse with the so this is probably our 3 turns we get that. It's going to be a while. But we need it. We need it. Let's go and wait. Yeah, we're still waiting to build there. We have the money, but you can also see we're very much in the red. So we're going to go ahead and shut that down for now. Reliability is still very low. Nice little bit of extra trade there. That's going to draw us into wars in the north. Just watch, though. We could get Shiwu this way. But I don't know how we're doing with Nakai. Like, overall. Unfriendly, it says. I think we're good. We need our reliability to start climbing back up, though. Badly. Real badly. They don't want to join any of our wars. That kind of sucks. Clan Ferrix all the way over here. We could join that war. Is this a little extra money? A little extra money. Who was wanting peace? The Neuroworld colonies. Of course they do, because they're pretty much dead. They are more or less dead. Ziggurat of Dawn, if they take a couple turns to take it here, too, we might be able to protect Skeggy. We'll see. They got the army changes, but the game changer is -1 global recruitment on very hard and -2 on legendary. They have 6 global slots on legendary, so they just turbo recruit. That would make sense. I mean, I've always seen them recruiting like crazy as it is. Are you going to take both in one turn? No, they're going to attack it, though. So we can get our money out of it, hopefully. There's Marathi heading down. Oh, I don't know if that army's out on its own, maybe we break it before it gets to us. I know we see. We will see. We got just so much going on here. The channel redeems for the going to war yesterday was a lot spent, right? What did we get, like 6 redeems to go to war with 6 different armies or something? We got the go to war with Maz, go to war with Wolfheart, go to war with Tyrion, go to war with Marathi. So we've got our fair share of... I mean, when we played this campaign without any curveballs, I mean, we were unstoppable. We had like most of most Illustria like by turn 60. A good portion of Cathay by that time too. This way, we've been fighting so many people so often. And the reliability tanking has just killed our economy. It's made the campaign a lot more interesting. No. Sorry, no. Wolfhard looks like he's got trouble in the south. Destroyed, settlement sacked, settlement besieged, imminent rebellion. Decisive, huh? A little extra change out of there. So Marathi can reinforce that. Let's go ahead. Success. So we got a little damage there. Very good. See if we can attack him here. We'll get 2 battles this way, I think. Nice. But this way, now that he's retreated, we attack the settlement. We win the battle. He's done. They're done. It's a total victory. They'll be completely wiped out. Completely wiped out. And quite possibly we get... I think we need Yuan Bo to break Wolfheart, but I don't know that this army can hold Maz in the north and Marathi. So maybe we flip-flop them. But this is... We need to start getting some Jade Warriors somewhere, right? This is getting out of hand. Yeah, we'll make Yuan Bo do some heavy lifting here. Hey, Joachim, how it goes? Much appreciated. Thanks for them cheers. But yeah, I am a little interested to see how campaigns are going to be going with the new changes. I mean, essentially, the computer's going to have a better economy, better ability to recruit, and like bonuses in its settlements because of the advanced military buildings. And they're going to recruit better armies and quicker. It's like that. What do they say? Something like a 20% difficulty increase with all this stuff considered. It's like, maybe it makes sense. It makes sense that would be up there. Then we're going to try to hold the hill over here and let Yuan Bo do some dragon things. Put some weight in the middle here. So if they do send something big at us, we can hold it down. We got our flyers that can do some stuff and things. Our lion that can kind of hold it down in the center. Let's go execute some stuff. I feel like it's a good part of the hill. I mean, maybe we're on the good part of the hill. You definitely want the trees to our advantage, though. You stop your stuff. Give me your lord. We are here to execute. Nice. He does just walk in and kill, man. Poke. Hit him or something. Give him some defensive bonuses. Very good. There he goes. Now he's starting to do stuff. He's got some amazing animations, too, so definitely want him taking advantage. We're getting close. I think we're going to try to, like, super execute him. Just button click him like this. And he's just dead. Just dead. A doom tornado, huh? Get him. We're just going to let him chew up the troops here. The archers moving there. I don't know if the other armies arrived. Oh, there's someone over there. Dude, he's just anime smashing them. Yeah, dude's over there. No, come here. Stop running away from me. Come here. Fight me. I will not be ignored. There we go. There we go. And we have 2 uses and only 1 lord, so we're going to go ahead and use this once. And that might just be the end of him. He is out of here. Does not want to play anymore. I think we're doing okay here. Yeah, let's just corner camp it. He's doing so good right now. I don't think we really need to. But, like, the dragon form is still available if we want to switch over to that. Dude is just healing quicker than he can take damage right now. So, gotta love that. Come over there. Oh, halberds are gonna be a pain. So let's try to focus those. I don't know how many halberds they have, but we don't want those getting too far ahead of themselves. Nice, taking good chunks out of them. And we're getting somewhere. His doom tornado over there. Gotta love that. Wonder if the arrows will do as much damage to them as they'll do to us. We'll see. Halberds are almost gone. Let's go ahead and try to get onto the archers if we can. You can do it. As we chew up a lot of the anti-large, we're going to switch over to the dragon form later. Depending on our health bar. I don't know how close we are to our healing max, and I mean, we're doing pretty good, but I mean, at a certain point you run out of health to heal. But the more of these archer units we can kind of chew up into these blobs with the spears, the better. Yuan Bo might just do all this himself, man. Holy cow. Who needs an army when you got a dragon? I think we're doing okay here. Keep it up, Yuan Bo. Don't stop a rockin'. Yeah, we'll just keep chewing these guys up. They're not really... I don't think they're kind of the point already where they don't think they can win against my army, so they're just going to try to hide. But so far, Yuan Bo is going to be able to handle most of these forces on his own. He's up to 550 kills almost. Try to get into this blob here. Very good. He's just gonna... Him and his greatsword, man. He's just gonna go to town. Does not care. He's just chopping up the Empire troops. Still got quite a few spears here, so I don't know if we really want to go dragon form for a little while still. But these spearmen are just getting... I mean, they are mismatched like a mother trucker when he is in human form, and he is just chewing them up. And with that von Karstein sword, he's just getting regen like crazy. Damn. Good armor on top. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just 700 kills here. Oh, we're getting a little bit of damage. What is this formation? Okay, try to get on these archers. Very good. Good damage. Some of these troops will retreat. We're pretty close to the edge, so they may actually just full on retreat without even really having a chance to come back. Yeah, perfect. Let's try to create a conga line of... Oh, no, they did. They did. So let's try to get closer to the edge here. See if they'll come with us. A little closer to the edge. Oh, we're nearing the 1,000 mark. Yuan Bo, how are the generic Lord Hero? I don't find myself missing me the characters playing Cathay. The new Lord choice, the Hammer Bros, Celestial Dragon Lords or whatever, are really good. I find them to be a lot of fun, especially now that they have like the Celestial Lion mount along with it. So it's kind of like having a heavy melee Lord, two-handed weapon melee Lord with like a Griffin mount essentially. I have found that later game new kill record. I don't know about a new kill record. We've had like we've gotten like thousands and thousands of kills on lords before, especially with like some of the Mortis Engine lords and stuff. Like Morgar alone, right? We had him up to like thousands and thousands of kills. Or like what's another good one? One of the, like some of the Nurgle guys. Their Mortis Engine effects and stuff. You can get a bunch of rats, a bunch of gobos and stuff, and oh, you can get so many kills. But yeah, we're getting up there. We're getting up there. Yeah, Yuan Bo is pretty nice. I like, especially the additions later with the Moonbird and the Lion. I think are very helpful. The drum really does. I mean, we need to get some drums because it enhances your troops to the nth degree. I'd been waiting for like the lions, so like the jet lions and the jade lions were just like, dude, please and thank you. Like those are things that like I just assumed, and I had no really justification, right? But like you're talking about Chinese mythology, and you're not including like these amazing jade lion models that are iconic to that culture. It's like, oh, it's got to be coming soon, right? So it's sort of the same vein as like Monkey King, which I mean also gets me excited for what little bits I know about like the fire dragon and stuff, and like hopefully him being like a very construct focused lord also. The Onyx Crowmen are just a delight, man. I love them. When I played the campaign the first time, I had like I think I did 6 per stack or something, and like having 6 of those converging on units that end up being an outlier. Oh, but Satang, I have not got my hands on Satang yet. So there was a bug the last time I played the campaign that if you weren't in the proper stance, you wouldn't get it, and we were not in the proper stance. I think we were in like ambush or something, so it technically didn't like associate him with our faction. I think since that bug's fixed, it's all sorted. So I'm really excited. It's easier to have a lot of kills with the lords from Warhammer 3, or is it the same thing it was? So I mean, like, there's definitely lords like Malice or something who stand out as just absolute grinders. But then it's also, I mean, you can build your lords in ways very similar to 2, but 3 has different options also. And then wounds are a thing in 3, right? So it takes a little more work to build your guys up into just meat grinders, but I mean, Yuan Bo's like, I don't think he's even turned level 20 yet. So I mean, you can see even here, we're able to kind of really get the right gear, right stuff. We can kind of just get to the next level. Yeah, level 16. He can kind of be just an absolute stud here, right? But yeah, I know there's a lot of controversy around the Shadows of Change DLC. But I would say, like, if you like Cathay, it has pretty awesome additions that'll really genuinely help your campaigns in a lot of positive ways. The extra mount options, the extra creatures with the moon birds and celestial lions. Lions have actually very much impressed me a lot of times. I thought they were just going to be kind of like a soft kind of feral unit, and I've actually had them do some pretty good work. Really, the drum. The drum is one of the things that like I did not think would be as groundbreaking. But the drum is literally, since it came out, when we have the like, we haven't focused military buildings almost at all. But in most of my Cathay campaigns, we get that building going when we can, get those in almost every single army, and try to keep our, very much like undead around a Mortis engine or something, right? You want to keep all your troops kind of around that one, a drum or two, and make sure that drum is either focusing on defensive or offensive situations. And man, before you know it, that thing is just enhancing your troops to another level altogether. We do have an ad sneaking up. I apologize, but I'm going to use that chance to use the restroom, check on the fam, make sure all's going good. With Mao, she has that. Yes, I love her healing too, right? Having that much access to healing as like a dragon unit like they are is super helpful. I just like her skill tree. And then on top of it, like I'm a ranged like unit nerd. Like that is usually my go-to. Like if I'm gonna, almost every campaign I've played, first campaign in any Total War, is usually like I focus on like the range style factions, right? Like especially like Shogun was a good example. I went straight for the bow faction. Played Medieval 2. I went for the English faction with the longbows, and eventually got the Sherwood dudes, you know? But we got the ad running. Oh, he's finally hitting his healing max. But we're going to go ahead and take a quick break real quick. I'm going to let the ad roll. I'm going to tip off my coffee, check on the fam, and use the restroom real quick. We'll get this fight going in a minute. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience, and we'll continue this fight in no time. Okay. Sorry about that. We are back, though. Let's go ahead and continue this some more. With him reaching his healing max, let's go ahead and see if these guys can walk up over here. Let's see, does he still have a different health bar if we go dragon mode? Because I suppose at this point they don't have enough anti-large to really scare us too much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, kinda, sorta. We're now an easier target, though, for all of this. So we're going to be, again, taking a lot more damage. So let's try to find the blob the best we can here. And keep them from really keeping comfortable shooting lanes. How goes, Joachim? Hopefully your Friday's going splendid. I feel like they're just casually running away from the dragon here. Yes, we'll take advantage of that second health bar here. Try to keep his health up. I can't imagine it's going to last long. Because like we're going to be taking exponentially just more damage overall. We're just a better target for those arrows for sure. We're kind of letting them blob here as we're going to kind of like come this way and then come back into it. Let's get the charge. Army's moving up. Get some of these key items in. This is going pretty good. We'll go for this. There's this and this. Yeah, we kind of want to go over here. Alrighty. Yep, just keep moving on into the blob there. We gotta be mindful of those spears. Nice. There we go. Didn't take too much. Not too much at all. And we got a pretty good win there. 0 losses. And that should be the end of the New World colonies. And hopefully, I mean, this took 3 turns. About 2 turns too long, if you ask me. And now we can get focused back into the south in Marcus. We'll see if we can pull them up north. What's the gold value? What are we talking about? On the battle? Hopefully, I mean, we're in harmony, so like our upkeep is pretty low. In most cases, that's Yuan Bo. He does make pretty good money, but as you can see, even now we're very negative. But yeah, he does do economics very well. Province secured. We are in harmony. So, like I was saying, a lot of our armies are really cheap because of the harmony stuff right now. So we're like yin heavy here because of the garrison. There's no way to fluff that. No way to die. Oh no, rightful senses. I'm sorry. Oh, damage gold value? Oh my gosh, it was probably insane. I apologize. I would have checked. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't even think about that number. Oh yeah. Good. Oh, no worries. Much appreciated, Panda. I think we do this. We reduce costs faction wide. So we're good here. We'll get the control flow in. Swamp Town. I think we're okay to like plop down maybe growth. That'll be done next turn, so we probably do, yeah, let's go and counter it with this. And then I think we're good for now. Now, I don't know what to do here. Part of me wants to go in an ambush. And we could see if we could catch... If they think it's just the settlement, I wonder if they just attack with one army. They'll take Skeggy. But if we can break the situation and head back to Skeggy, keep this sorted out, level her up, maybe find somewhere that can start getting, I don't know. We can maybe build an infantry building over here soon enough. Swamp Town. I don't know if these are either of these are safe to upgrade. Let's fight that soon. How's this garrison looking? So we got a tier 3 here. Not back home yet though, right? Yeah, a couple more turns here. Because this is the one that has the other building. It's tier 3, but it has the port. Would a port be beneficial for the commercial district? It doesn't really say. It says infrastructure and resource buildings. This one says military and defense buildings. So does he have no bonuses for ports with these? They just have no bearing? Yeah. Nothing quick there. I suppose we find out. I kind of want to wait. That's 2 turns, though. We've been waiting so long. And that'll probably be half the majority of the time to get them back. And we could get more. But I don't think... I don't think we have much choice there. So this is good. That's sorted. We gotta figure out which way we're gonna move them. Let's figure out what's going on over here. Back home in Cathay. So only he can attack the settlement. So he'll have to take it. We'll see what's in there. He can take it on his own. He'll lose his front line, though. Well, let's see if we can take it on our lonesome here, and then we'll make a choice with the other armies. Maybe we keep the other 2 together and have them push in the north. I don't know. All we have. I keep thinking in the last 2 times I've taken those quick little 3 minutes. It's like, man, it's longer than 3 minutes. But need to be better about that. We need better. We need better than peasants. En masse, they've done their job so well, but we are getting to the point where it's like the quality might start hurting. We could try to use the poppy fields again here, having all this extra water here, because I'm pretty sure this is water, right? Yeah, shallow water. So it's difficult for them to walk through. Slows them down. So if we can use this area for our arrows to get some work in, that would be splendid. We're going to put the more damaged units on the edges here. Have these guys kind of in reserve. And we're going to set up right here. Try to get those. Try to get the most out of these. I wonder if we do something like this. Go double layer here. Yeah, these two will just kind of hang out back here. And we'll kind of draw a bigger line here like that. And I think we're going to go try to whack the Lord here. Try to snipe the caster before she can really have any effective use in the battle. And see if that instigates a fight here. Kind of get an edge here in case they come through the trees. And that'll buy us some time to kind of maybe probably swing these guys. We'll pretty swing them to the edge here. And there's this gap here, I'm guessing. Not too big. Little gap there. A little bit. Okay. Wrong spot here. Give ourselves unbreakable and a good charge bonus. Some extra damage. Let's try to kill this level 1 sorceress. Nice. Got them to use Dark Conduit. That's not going to do a ton of damage to us. Gotta be mindful they have that. That's going to suck when they cast that. That is gonna suck real bad. Let's go and speed this up a little bit. Boost the damage a bit. Nice, he's taking good chunks out of that health bar. Oh, almost got her. Like one more hit, maybe? Try to get the actual kill. Maybe. Come on. One more hit. Nice. I was going to say one more hit. That looks like to be their only range unit, so let's try to take advantage of its loneliness. Not in a negative way, but just like in a it's off on its own way. I'm going to do her now. Yeah. Oh, I've had that happen so many times. Oh, I forget who said it, but they I remember watching a creator a while back, and they just go, you know, I'd chase the army, but it sucks doing that in 3 now. Used to be a thing, but we don't do that anymore. It's just like, that's bluntly putting it. Like, I mean, sometimes it really sucks trying to chase them. You can still kind of try to micromanage it, but yeah. Yeah. Not as... And with the double possibility of, like, a second fight gets more experience, money, stuff like that. So sometimes it's better to chase down less. Like, you still want to kill a majority, right? But yeah. Okay, how are we doing over here? Probably need to... Yeah. Let's go support them. Let's shrink these guys down. See, they really avoided the patties here. Swing these guys over. Let these guys just kind of hold the center. Kind of shrink them down. And dude is on his way. I think we're good here. Might want to swing these guys over here to help, but we still don't want to leave like an open shot straight into our archers here. It says they're firing. Yeah, I'll have faith. So I'm buff this side since we're on the other side. Maybe. There we go. No, meant to click his buttons. Okay, cool. Hopefully we can do a good job here. I think we're good for the most part. Oh, this group, we sadly need casters. and remember that time when I said we definitely need better than just peasants? We need Jade Warriors so bad everywhere. Halberds and swords. Sword and board. I don't think we really got to do too much here. It was a settlement battle, so anything but cav is so pain. Yeah, and even then, you really just want like the stupid fast stuff. So like the best use, and I mean Harpies and Furies are better now with the troop count, right? But like the uber fast stuff does rather well sometimes. But like, oh, I forget what game it was. Remember the good old times where you could just like send a cav unit through, like just that blob of retreating units, and just that cav unit would just, as it like walked through, all it had to do was touch them. All it had to do was touch them, and that unit would basically be considered captured. And it was like, oh, or something like that. I forget exact details back in the day. I remember playing one of the Total Wars like that. I was like, oh, this is amazing. I'm chasing after every single battle, man. I'm never not chasing. But I mean, what can you do? What can you do? Did that count as 3? Oh, do we have 3? I guess technically we have 3. Looks like their army is still there. We'll continue to move him in ambush. She can't sit in camp stance this time if we're going to try to get the walls this next turn. I think like right there is good. We will recruit. I don't know what else we can get to try to get us in that settlement quicker. We don't have anything with siege attacker. Level 16. That would give us siege attacker. That would do it. I think we go with armor, or I think, yeah, let's go with the armor for now, then we'll get into like maybe health and stuff out after. So this place is solid. I guess we could have kept the money going into the bridge there. Okay, so luckily I think they destroyed the building, or the building got destroyed, or I don't know if it's been discovered yet again. But I don't know if unusable locations are just, if that's, everything we've gotten has been like chaos based. So I wonder if those are just kind of like floating, or if they're actually like based to those settlements. That'd be kind of cool if there's just like random chaos cults that will pop up in your territory. Like, what is it? This one down here? I don't know what we're going to do about this one. The Exquisite Vineyard. It really just seems like it's going to pump out a ton of Slanesh corruption and give us 2 control, but it's going to be counterintuitive. So I don't know about it. I don't know. It takes 1,000 gold to tear down. We'll see. Oh, so over here, like I was saying, I kind of want to go into ambush stance and see if we can't bait, like, Marathi alone attacks the settlement, and then we defend it. Or if we run over and attempt to help Skeggy. I don't know what we do. I don't know. They seem to have decent troops. I don't know if we'll be able to go into ambush with these guys right here. Yeah. I have to go like around the corner. Arthur, thank you so much, man. Thank you for attributing those channel points there. Let's hope we get this. Like maybe Marathi attacks first, and then we sucker into a fight, because I don't think they can retreat from a fight if they instigate the siege in. Already so negative, man. What do we want to do here? Like, this would be great, because then we could get the legendary hero. We could get cannons and drums too, though. This would be pretty awesome. Joakim, thank you guys so much for putting your points into those challenges, man. I appreciate that, guys. I'm worried we're going to be under siege here pretty soon anyway. This would be nice. We could get Satang out of it. We could get the lions of all kinds and astromancers. Or we could just get like growth and harmony. Cookie! All three of you guys. Too kind of you, but much appreciated. Thank you for attributing those points, man. Thank you. And the new Deadpool band dance, dude. You're gonna make Panda so happy. You make Panda so happy. Let's do it. We're sinking too much money in here, but it's off on its own. We want to keep it. We want to make money, so let's do it. All kinds of money spent here. All kinds. 2 turns. 2 turns here. So we're here at Shillong. Let's go ahead and spend that. Get that going. I think Shrine of Sotek is a little bit safe-ish. So we can upgrade that. We're getting very close to being out of money, though. We're not going to spend any money over here. All the fighting's going on over there. Unless they come out of the jungle here, which they may. I mean, they're at Spectazuma. But I think we hold that. I think we can hold that line. We're going to get control over here. Reliability still sucks so bad. Like, wouldn't it be so cool if one of the other dragon children were just like, hey, do you want to confederate? Oh, and we could even worse. Oh well, they'll get the rebellion, right? Maybe, hopefully. That's not how it works, right? Sweet. Guess who's gonna be messing with our caravans? At least he finally went up into the desert and took care of that. I couldn't believe that the rats that he starts fighting. I don't know if it's apparently changed with guilt, right? But he's just like, nah, you got the rats, right? It's like, wait, what rats? What? Why? It worked, but for the wrong army. It's good and bad all at the same time. Good and bad at the same, very, very, very same time. I wonder if we just hold the walls and use all the arrows we can and defenses. We'll have the Ancestral Guard to throw on Maz, but he's got magical attacks, right? Apparently not. Gosh, he's got so much life, though. I mean, in the end here, though, I mean, what's really happened here is an entire army of skinks, led by a huge toad, has come home to take his city back. Cool. I'm glad this is. I mean, imagine how difficult this army could be. We'll have the. That's nice. We'll have the drum. So wherever we're having issues, we'll get the drum. But let's see how this battle goes. Let's go and fight this. If the Throt AI is bugged to get. That is pretty quick. How is Throt like out of control over there? I haven't seen too much about Throt. I admit my head has been kind of in the sand. This time of year always gets kind of busy with all the just the family events going on, and oh my gosh, I have a fantasy football draft probably in like a week. I'm not ready, bros. Ladies and gents, I am ill prepared. it might be like a second or third straight year of me just being like, I will go with some hopefully good educated guest picks and pray. But oh, I'm so tired of losing my butt. I've had good years. Can't complain about them, but we used to be great, folks. We used to be great. I feel like they're just gonna rush the towers with this many skinks and stuff. And I don't know that we have like a super great. And we have a garrison. Oh, I like the passive ability there. That's pretty cool. We could try to hold a side, right? Or we could try to hold the center and stuff. It seems a lot. Oh, much appreciated, Joakim. That warms the hell out of the heart, brother. That is so dang heartwarming. We're going to come in from right there. But yeah. I must say that I appreciate hanging out with you guys. And having a place to just kind of chill, play games, and vibe, man. I don't know if that's what we call what we do here, but I don't know. I enjoy you folks. So back at you, pal. I don't know. I mean, we could really hold this side with Maz, and then kind of like let the other sides like compress into us. And that might lessen the blow here. We gotta keep an eye because that's how they also sneak around and take the center from us. But we have semi-fast units, one fast unit. As we kind of lock this down, we can kind of send forces back, kind of ensure things. We could also have just light forces over here. I was trying to slow them down. Like I said, like this side feels like they're just gonna run straight at the wall and jump over it, right? Which would be hilarious if that's what we did over there. Just put a bunch of arrows over there. Apologies, I'll shut the door here once we get started. I feel like over here we have a chance to like chew up this side. Maybe kill Maz before anyone else kind of gets over here. And hopefully maybe get them to panic, send units over here because we're killing Maz. Might even hold like right here too. We'll see. We'll see. We can try this a couple ways. We can try to have some fun with this. We'll start with just something really generic like this. Just kind of like a 3-pronged strike of arrows. We really don't need to have too much of a fear. I mean, we've got some javelins from the cohorts, but we'll start with that. This is the side over here. Our poor little peasants are the only anti-large in the house, so we're going to go ahead and plop them down here. We don't really need them on the walls yet, but let's go ahead and prep these guys. That's back in that group. And, I mean, we can maybe set up there. Maybe here. I almost want to put like 2 units of archers over here just to chew up guys. They'll just ditch when they can. But then they run in between them. And we just kind of let these guys do their thing. So over here we got one last guy over here. Where do we put the archers over there? We could probably do something. Okay, let's probably do this. Same deal. We'll go over here. We'll stretch them out. Get as much tower representation as we can. About 2, that's good. I mean, could we get 3? We could. I wonder if this is a better 3. It's a very similar situation here. These guys will be a reserve over here in case they start hopping the walls. And we need... We'll leave the cav in the back. We need our troops in here swiftly. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Let's check it out. We're going to try to really hyper-focus Maz. Not going to lie. Ouch. Well, that's a wonderful reason why we are not going to leave our guys on the ground, I guess. I think we're doing all right. I'm kind of moving these guys around a little bit. Okay. This is kind of going as we expected over here. Let's start collapsing this. Maz is right here. Let's go ahead and take advantage and try to put these guys on top of them. Okay. I don't know how to get these guys out of here. They're not moving. Beautiful. Nice. They're chewing him up. They're still not getting out of there. It's weird. They're not moving at all. There they go. There they go. Okay, let's get these guys in like a support area. Uh-oh. He can still hit from over here. Yeah, he's got some range, Maz. That is some range, bro. Well, Marathi's going to have a pretty easy chance here. This side's not going well. We can try to get him out, but I doubt it. But we'll send him back. I wish we could shoot through the gates like they could on us. They're so much more skilled. So they're moving in over there. They're not collapsing on the side like I thought they would, which is not horrible. But I'm kind of see how it works. Let's get some spears up here. Don't those javelins just getting free shots? Can we shoot them too? Shoot them down the line there. Will they? It looks like they're wanting to. Says they are. Oh, wow. Is he fighting Maz? What are you doing? Nice. We were able to shoot him down the line there. Beautiful. Oh, where do we want to catch these guys? I think we have to start heading this way. I bet you they're going towards the center. So maybe we just try to hold the center? We haven't really spent any of our defensive points. Let's try to kill everything we can over here. Then we're going to head towards the center. Let's get these guys with more armor. Some units running, but I think we're okay. Maz, though, I think we need to leave like a force behind to deal with him. At the same time, yuck. Oh, he's in. These troops on him. Says he has ammo. I wonder if we can send that back towards him. If we can, just send those guys out of here. Send them home. Let's get the drum down here to help. No, these are like our only Jade Warriors. Like for our army. These guys can fight over here though. I think we're doing well-ish. Yeah, they're trying to race me to the center here. Oh, they're going right there. They're crawling all over this place already. I think we're going to be okay, though. I think we have Maz taken care of here. Just got to keep it up. Keep the blob on him. Okay, hopefully we can start pushing in over here. Stop them from getting up here before us. I hope these guys can take out the skirmishers. Well, let's send some troops up over here. We have this taken care of, I think. Oh, the ogres. Bring them back. Hey, now. Let's buy ourselves some time here. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Can we turn and shoot these guys? Very good. That worked there. Let's go try to kill these guys before they take that. Try to get them to fire on the blob there. We can try to pinch these guys here. They're going to be taking some damage too. Blast these guys real quick. They were getting there. Yeah, look at this. They're starting to break. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll just end it. We'll just end it. I think it was a decent enough defense. I don't think we did great. Some damages were done. But I mean, we killed Maz. And then, I mean, took the settlement. I guess we I totally forgot about the units that were fighting Maz. I just kind of left them to their machinations. I figured they'd chase him off the battlefield and everything. They straight killed him. But 268 kills, man. He didn't go down without a fight. Imagine if we had just gotten that fight in the first place without forgetting it. Oof. Big oof. I think we try to go with the heal here. Especially, I'm thinking Marathi's coming, so getting a heal on the units would be pretty nice. Let's hope. Let's hope it helps. Here she comes. And they know we're here now. Of course you do. Oh, but we win. Interesting. They're softening us up. Oh, if only we had the vampire sword. If only. The vampiric blade would have saved our butt here. I think she has the... Yeah, she doesn't have the healing. What does she have? Okay. We can do is use her to take him... Get him off the artillery, but we gotta be really safe. I mean... Let's do it. Interesting move. Jeez. That scared the hell out of me. I forgot the doors open. Sounds like some train horn shit. Dude, we've had some neighbors playing some crazy music, loud, all kinds of stuff. But I mean, most of them I don't care. One time I messed with them back when they started playing music stupid early in the morning. They've never done that again. That almost sounded like it came from the freeway, but who knows? Okay. This is gonna be hot and messy, man. I think we can do this though. I think we take the healthier units. Use them as the front line here. Have like the B units as like support over here. Probably cheats him over. Really, we could probably just load one side. I just have a reserve side we can swing to. You can swing around if they switch sides. Still have her off to the side. These guys can still do their thing over here. Let's see how it goes. We want to disrupt that artillery big time. Possibly cast a spell on it. We have ancestors too, so we'll just drop them on it. They've got it taken care of. Just had to have faith in our ancestors. Oh, soon, soon, soon. Hopefully we can drop a spell right here and take out these shades. One more. Come on, give it to me. Give me the wins. Very good. And now they're going to move. We tied him up. We did well. Would have done better over here, but oh well. What can you do? Let's try to catch him. Very good. Get that bouncing around over there. Nice. Well done, well done. Ah, they figured me out. We'll try to shake him up. I think we're going to be okay here, but we're still taking a heap of damage. Get a spell in here. There they go. They're breaking now. Oh, stop shooting our guys. I think that's fine. How are we doing here? I do not know if we'll be able to beat here. Oh no. Kill him. Oops. Yeah, definitely if I make mistakes like that, we're not going to be getting... Not going to be able to kill her. Oh, there we go. Knock her back. Knock her back towards him. Very good. Well done. She's right next to the edge of the map. Kill him. How's the campaign difficulty after the update? So far, so good. A little, I mean, tougher. Definitely a little tougher. But, I mean, yet to really determine how much of a major difference it makes. But so far, so good. We've heard from some people that there's been some pretty good difficulty hikes. So, I think if you've found in the past the game wasn't nearly hard enough, it might be a wonderful time to see how you feel about things. But, yeah, so far, so good, but it's hard to tell. Every campaign I've done since the update has been like there's been challenges associated with it, so it's hard to really say like, oh, I mean, it feels like it's that X% amount of change they said. Why can't we kill this person? It's because we have too many here, but I think if we move too many, the blob's gonna fall apart. It might be working here. I feel like we're killing her. Oh, hard to tell. There we go. But yeah, I mean, so far I like it. And I like the idea behind what we've heard so far. Of them kind of being like, hey, we're gonna do X, Y, and Z, and it's gonna we've noticed this and we've noticed that, and just like the start comparison of them saying, hey, the armies look like this and they're gonna sort of look like this going forward. And what I can say is armies have had pretty good diversity, but we did just fight. I mean, with them recruiting as fast as they're recruiting, and building as fast as they're building. We have had, like, on one side of the world, we had, like 2 dread spear stacks come at us. So I could see at a point early game, it can kind of stagnate where it's like we just had with Wolfheart, where it's like, he's got 3 armies and it's like all archers, spears, and swords. Now Marathi tries. We can just snag the auto, but we lose our siege attacker. I'm sure we can fix that. Very interesting. Oh, takeover. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you. Far too kind. Far too kind with those channel points. You guys. How are dude, 60, almost 60% and almost 40%. Okay. Dude, I love that little dragon. It's such a cool thing. This time around feels like a wonderful time to stay in the back and just kind of chill. That said, we can use our garrison. Dude, they are like swarming. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. I have to admit, I'm not feeling the greatest today. may have been hanging out, just chilling with the wife last night. And about it seems, yeah, I'm not going to lie. Learning the column formation is making dwarf gunpowders even more broken. Yeah? Oh my gosh. I think I'm thinking of the right... Oh, dude, an ad. I think I'm thinking of the right formation, but I'll have to double check here in a second. We got a good fight here. Let's go ahead and fight it. But I'm going to go ahead and take a moment real quick before we get to this fight. The ad is rolling. I don't want you guys to miss anything. And we'll be right back to this fight in no time. Get back to this campaign, and we'll have some more fun. Be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. We're back. I got the new game yesterday. Really? Oh. Is updated? Oh, that's cool to know. That's good to know. That sucks about Wukong. I've been wanting to play the crap out of that. I'm glad you said something. Do you have a PlayStation or anything like that, or do you only have it on a possibility of playing on PC? Because I wonder if we hold the walls here again. Same idea as before. More range this time, though. It means they'll have less on the walls, though. And kind of the opposite. We can let the army kind of come in and fight her as a group, and then have like the garrison maybe fight this side, and then we can collapse in the center. Let's try it. This whole side is just arrows. We'd be outnumbered over there. Then back home at home base, we have these guys. Yeah, let's see how this goes. This may be a horrible idea. Just settings because many people are playing it fine without crashing. I don't stream. Because of the CPU. Because I can't even get to the main menu. It crashes on the compiling shader screen and I can't do anything. So. Have you checked for any possible updates or anything that might help? I mean, I'm sure that's... I mean, I feel like such an idiot saying that. That's always... It's like the... I guess check the cord kind of thing, right? It always helps to double check. A dozen times I've literally been like, no, I know it's plugged in. I know it's plugged in. And I looked down and it's like, this motherfucker's not plugged in. But that would suck. That would piss me off. That would constitute me probably returning it. What I would say is if you got it on Steam and it didn't work on Steam and you have a PS, like a PS, I think it's on PS5 and PS4. I don't know if it's on PS4. But I would then just switch gears and be like, okay, we're switching over and we're playing it here now. We could go after the demonettes. We could also go after these guys. These guys getting on the walls not good. Let's go and pull these guys back. Pull all the arrows back if we can. Nice. We'll take out these guys and then we'll try to jump on these guys too. Matthew's doing some fighting over there. You'd think we're going to be able to crush this side here. So these guys have to fight. These guys too. Okay. We should be good. No, just kill him. Just kill him. And then this army can kind of head in over here. They've already got the walls. Maybe it makes sense to just move in over here. They didn't even get on the walls here. They did. They have. Okay. Before Marathi goes for the kill here. Get moving. Very good. Get her moving. If we can get her to attack the army first, that would be splendiferous. Perfect. How did you guys... How does that happen? I would like to witness that happen. It's like they just walk past them. Because we were 110% engaged there. Watch them run for the back again. I would like to know how that happens. Okay, they're moving up. We can hopefully get some free shots on the Slaneshi troops there. So the ogres are probably what's holding her in place. We can hopefully take Marathi out here soon. Oh, please tell me you're shooting them. Dang it, man. Really? Just outside of our range? It looked like you were in range, but my mistake. They're going to cap it. That sucks. I don't see ruins there, though, of a building, so maybe we can buy it again when we take it. Sadly put, ouch. You know, the ones we should have killed. Seems legit. Wait, who's she fighting? Who's she fighting? Why is she on the ground? Okay, are we still fighting over here? Yep. Marathi's almost dead, though. Over here, please. Very good. Nope, you come back here. I guess you're fine. Go up there. They almost have Marathi dead. I guess you can stay after him here. Other grouper's gonna go there. Stay on him. Move them up. Let's get another tower here. Another tower here. I don't know if they're going to be able to beat the Shades, especially with that much coverage there. Dude, what are we going to... How do we just kill her? Let's hope that catches them. Oh, I got some of them. Yeah, they did not hold it at all. Not at all. Oh, they're already firing, so these two can move forward. And then from here, let's see. Hey, yo. How did she come back, dude? Are you kidding me? What happened? We had like this whole blob was committed to just her. How? How? Okay, that's going down there. Get these guys going here. These guys going... Where are these guys? How, man? How? What a sniper. Okay, let's keep an eye on Marathi this time. Where's our caster? Just nuke him. Get out of here. Stop bugging me. Can't take our eye off Marathi here. Can't do it. If we do, she'll pull some kind of chaos. Why are they shooting her? Oh well, just go over there. Send everyone at those guys. Okay, I guess these two needed to have stayed on those shades. They're really going for the center. What turds, man? What turds? Did I should get Malachi's cannons or the Air Force? Cannons are really freaking good, man. Cannons are really, really good. But the chapters are good. Chapters are good too. The Lord and Hero, but yeah, very true. Arcane's such a freaking nuisance. Took our eyes off Marathi for a second. What are you guys doing? Can you just like sit up here and shoot him? That's all I need you to do. They're breaking there. Okay, Marathi's done. She's just not gone. Okay, there they go. We broke them. We won. It's just, oh gosh, by the skin of our teeth, man. Let's let the cannons kind of pick away a little bit here. There's like a whole unit here. We'll let them chew up, maybe. Or miss. Annoyed. They're missing. Come on. Oh, well. Well, that went well. Well enough. Can't complain. I mean, yeah, it did pretty well. Not too shabby. Let's get the heal. We need it desperately. Of course, we're going to stand next to each other so we can get an easy fight here. Yeah, this one I don't think we can do. This one's a no way. I mean, maybe. I mean, you get sneaky, you get cheeky, you find a way of twisting things in the right direction, right? But I don't think that's us right now. I don't think we can pull it off. Oh, please. Welcome to my trap. Valiant defeat. They got some shades. All we really have is peasants. Oh. If we can make use of our arrows, we can do something here. And we have our ancestors. Well, let's see what we can do. We got some wins. We got a caster. We might be able to do some stuff. Might be able to do some things. I wonder if we just chill in the trees until our troop shows up. Yeah, she's on a horse, so we can do some pestering and poking before the battle. Ouch. We'll shoot at them. Maybe. If we can maybe catch these guys out of place. Gosh, that hurts. Now he is in trouble. Where do we want to pop our ancestors down at? Okay, he should be able to handle that. Gosh, every spirit leech has gone on her. There we go. Don't want to let them just set up and fire. Let's go and nuke those shades. Nice, it's a double. Let's go and get some troops in, help them out a little bit. Okay, let's go and go pick on the caster. These guys are just gonna chase him everywhere. But whatever. Not the spears, attack her. Oh, there's one poor unit of spears, man. Golly, it's just the spears that are on him. Could you guys focus like the actual dangerous units, please? Like, how are they not blasting these guys? There they go. Still there. There they go. Stop your shit. Still shooting even though they're retreating. You turds. Okay. Very good. That'll do for a fight. Take out some more dark elves. You know, look at us, just cleansing the world of all the slavers we can. We'll call that good. Nice, good little victory. Hey, the Monkey King. But yeah, I've been personally thinking about, I mean, there's some things I gotta sort out, like towards the beginning of the school year and stuff. With the kiddos, we gotta do school shopping. We gotta do the fantasy football stuff, all that noise. So there's some things I'm trying to take care of before we gonna get some money. Before we get before I get to purchasing Black Myth. But I have, without a doubt, been just... that game looks amazing. Looks very well done. I haven't got my hands on it. I haven't played it myself yet. And I have plenty to do, so I'm not, like, bending over backwards to find a way to get it. That's not looking good. Alakrism's skull is in trouble. Oh, no. Oh, Beastman saved the day. Good job, Beastman. Well done. As a caravan comes to a halt for the night, a stranger wanders into the ad hoc camp. Stopped by the guards, he begs an audience with the caravan master. His offer is to join the retinue for no pay. There is safety in numbers, but he will protect the caravan. Okay, sure. Got a rebellion here. Wonderful. Right, a Sotek performed. Yeah, they got the rebellion. Sneaky, very sneaky. Got a longbow over here now. Very good. Got tax collector, forbidden rod, settlement looted, settlement lost. Ready for duty. Nice, all kinds of good stuff. Age of Rage. Okay, so here, I think we're going to try to clean up Marathi's armies here. And go for the fallen. Finish off this settlement here. Oh, no. Finish off the settlement and then we'll head for Skeggy next. But if, I mean, they take those northern two spots. Oh, well. Less we have to worry about with the elves in the north. Time now. I don't think I ever had an undivided descended lord before. Really? That was, I think we did that the first time. One of them, they both are pretty good. Oh, are you just talking about like ascending a generic lord to demonhood? I don't know if I have either. I don't know. I think we had, in all of our mixed campaigns, I want to say we just kind of had the group idea. Or had the individual god. Like we didn't really have it was all mono god stuff. I didn't even think about it alternatively. Okay, we'll have her go pick on him. I need to start min-maxing and getting these guys more health. Oh my. I mean, this is doing okay. Try to pick on the Lord a little bit here. Wow, my frames. Go off already. I mean, they're getting through his health bar little by little. Thanks for that lurk there, Joakim. Much appreciated, brother. Going Slanesh or Zeech. I admittedly like Nurgle too. I mean, they all have their uses, right? I mean, I've done all four, but I don't think I've ever done Undivided outside of like the actual like Daniel campaign. That one I did. Undivided and what did we do? Undivided and Slanesh? Is that what we ended up doing? Or is it Undivided and like something else? I don't know. I forget. Okay, we should be in range. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Let's try to kill the Lord here. Just a bunch of cleanup here. Oh no, he's gonna get away. Oh, that was pretty good. It's a good hit, There's another good hit. Charge bonus is helping a little. There's a good one. Oh, come on. Can he get him? Nice. Very well. And we'll take it. We will take that to the bank and call it good. 4 losses, and we'll move on to the next one. There might still be remaining troops that we have to hunt down. It's like 20 troops. In Warhammer World, I would have never thought Slanesh would be my favorite Chaos God, but here we are. I thought I would. Yeah. Oh, same. So like when I was reading up on things, like Khorne was the one I was most familiar with, and I was just kind of like, I was a little bit like eye roll with Khorne, like man, they just axes and those big hats. But I mean, I knew enough about them. Like in most games I played with or against Khorne units, you didn't want to fight them. They were just absolute masters of combat. So it's like, okay, that'll hopefully, I mean, in theory, will be a thing. Nurgle is like idealism, like mentally, like, dude, Nurgle sounds amazing, sounds awesome, sounds great. So it's always like, oh, Nurgle's probably where I'm going to gravitate to. Not going to lie. So I was kind of like, okay, Nurgle or Zeech is going to be in the end what I want to play, because like I love magic in this game. When I finally got into the stuff, like it took me a little while to get the hang of Nurgle. Once I did, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so much fun. Zeech was, of course, like, oh my gosh, flamers and little nuggets. I mean, you get all kinds of nice range units. I love range units and stuff. So that was inherently just, I had a fun time with the campaign. Khorne, I was amazed. I picked up the Khorne campaign, had so much fun. But the entire time, Slanesh was one that, as the more I read on Slanesh, the more I looked into Slanesh, the more I was like, oh my gosh. It's like, am I going to like Slanesh? Like, it kind of sounds fun. It kind of sounds like really high impact kind of damage. It sounds kind of neat. And, yeah, before I knew it, I was like, dude, I'm really enjoying the Slanesh campaign. So I think they did a really good job with most of the campaigns in this game. Most of the factions. Feeling like the the faction itself for the most part. I think there's still some fine tuning they can do as we go, but I think for the most part, well done. Very well done, if you ask me. Okay, try to give him something to shoot at here. Ouch. Okay. I think we got him taken care of here. I think we're looking okay here. Wrathy's almost dead. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. I wonder if we... Let's go and blind these guys. Our ogres are still hanging out in the back. I think that's okay. Oh, I thought we brought them back. But okay. That's the win. Hopefully we can kill Marathi. Even if she gets away and has another fight for us, we can hopefully kill her. We'll fight someone else. Nice. Just like that. Like the 40 is the largest, least confusion thing. Yeah. It's the largest thing is it, right? Well, 4 of them, but Slanesh just stands out. Yeah, the more I read it, like, I remember, I think it was like the Slanesh lore, I want to say, is what really did it for me. And I want to remember, like, that moment in time was just like, oh, like, this is going to be a thing. Like, I actually really like this. It's like, this kind of works for me. But, you know, in the end, when if I'm having just a mellow evening of playing some Total War Warhammer, and I gotta pick and choose them, as much fun as I had with Khorne and Slanesh, I'll still, and Zeech even, I'll still go back to Nurgle, especially now. Nurgle's so tasty. Got Hag Butcher, very good. Short Assailant. We need to go down to Machu Peaks. Maybe he will go north. We're even going to go as far as to Force March so that we can hopefully take it next turn. And I believe this is where they're getting things. We want to take that out. That's where they're recruiting. I don't think they can recruit Temple Guard anywhere. We'll get Ancestral Warriors, Arcane Conduit, and then Ranged Discipline. Get some other levels too. And she's still replenishing, so that's good. That's good stuff. Good here. Let's go and see what Yuan Bo's up to. I think over here, get him moving. I mean, I want to go get this, but we got to go. You know, that might be the course of action, actually. Like, we're fighting here. Almost no way around that, but I wonder... Let's pop out, let's grab this. Loot the carcass. The remains of a large sea beast are spotted floating in some nearby backwaters. The unidentified creature has been inexplicably ripped to pieces by an explosive force. Its belly torn open and exposed. exposed. This mysterious find could prove bountiful, for who knows what devoured treasures might reside within its guts. An unidentified ship has also been spotted nearby. Rival scavengers. Whoever they are, you are not one to share salvage with anyone. Loot the carcass. Not too crazy. What's their leadership up to? Leadership 99. Oh my gosh, the most leadership. Those peasants will fight to a man. But yeah, I've got to say, I had read so many times, especially playing Dawn of War, because I kind of started getting into Chaos a little bit after playing Dawn of War 1, like Black Crusade, Dark Crusade, whatever it was. Really fun campaign. Genuinely enjoyed that game. So I was like, okay, what's kind of Chaos about? And I thought I had like a gist of it. And after playing that a little bit, I remember talking to someone and them being like, you get like bits and pieces. You really don't get the good chunk that you really kind of need to make understand them. But like, kind of think of it as like they took the best ofs. I was like, okay. And eventually I went and I, did a little research and was like, man, I'm so confused. Didn't really get it. But I'd heard from so many people that it's like, no one has done it properly. No one has come out and made like a Chaos, like a strategy game Chaos faction that feels like a genuine take on Chaos. So when I saw what they were doing for this, it's like, okay, that's really cool. This is going to be our first real shot at it. I kind of want to see what happens. Let's go ahead and send him on the depth guard to see if we can just kill him. So like that was really cool for me. When we finally got it and it was as good as it is, it's like, oh my gosh, this is like having our cake and getting to eat it too. I'm hopeful it just keeps getting better and better and better, right? As it kind of has been. But we'll see. We'll see in the end. Oof. We don't want to just let them fire. Get over there. Oh my gosh. The mortars. Okay. We're going to try to go for almost 0 losses here. Because we're going to be trying to attack. We need to get him on the mortar first. I didn't even think about the mortar. Already has 117 kills. Gosh, if we let it chew, it's going to get like 200, 300 kills easy. The way our peasants were just boxed like that. We're going to basically let Yuan Bo beat this army. I don't think they can kill him. So he's going to fight him. The rest of our army is just going to kind of chill out. And we're going to try to go down to the Temple of Kara, whatever it is there. Whatever that settlement is. We're going to try to pull Wolfheart back the other direction. I doubt it. I think he's going to take Isle of Crimson Skull. We'll try to chew him up the most we can. That's why we're kind of also bringing an army down to Machu Picchu. He might flood north. I think Wolfheart is our biggest threat right now. So we gotta kind of knock him down a peg, and then we can focus on other things. But let's get this done correctly this done correctly firstly, and then we can get on to our next problems. But I feel like we're starting to get things under our thumb. Wolfheart's really the last wild card right now. And then the fact that our reliability sucks. So I think we had the right idea. Fall back here, but maybe fall back to the trees. Maybe even make them thinner. In case the mortars do get shots. Don't play to their needs. Let's just walk straight at it. As a contingency, we'll have these guys coming around. Hide that. But yeah, I was very impressed that as I kind of like got more into Warhammer Fantasy with Total War Warhammer, and then kind of like having known what happened with like Dawn of War, and I mean, as good as a game as that was, having that kind of compile it all into one group. I was like, okay, they're kind of going a different way with this, and I'm kind of really interested to see where it goes. And they did it so well. I mean, I genuinely enjoy playing each of the campaigns. They are all done well. I think they're not perfect yet. I think there's still stuff you can see with the Colts, right? Making them even better. I really hold out hope that we get more stuff like T'Challa. We can get like stuff like just ouch. All kinds of cool stuff can still be added. No, they're leaving. They're going for Yuan Bo, it looks like. So we got the mortars. Okay, get moving. We can come back for these guys if they're still there. But for now, let's get a blast here. Oh, he almost Ironman beamed. I wonder... What are we stuck on? I think one hit, we could probably execute her. Yep. Pretty sure Total War Warhammer 2 is the first full-on strategy type game. There's Empire War a few years ago. Dude, Empire War's amazing, isn't it? That's probably one of my favorites all time. Also, so many good memories sitting around playing that game. I have not played the first one though. I'll have to look into that. It sounds familiar. Oh, it looks familiar. I'll have to check it out sometime. It really is. Oh, I went nuts for that series. I ended up picking it up on a sale one day because I was like, man, I need something to play while I'm at work. I used to have a job that it let me just play games while I was at work. Loved it. Well, I was like, okay, I need something. What do we got? And they had that game on sale for like $20. And I was like, that and the DLC was like one of the greatest hits thing at the time, right? And I was like, well, okay, easy choice. Grab that real quick. And we'll keep we want to preserve as many crows as we can here. Thanks for that, Skittle. Done, Act 3. Dude, how is the Baldur's Gate 3? I still have yet to really get into that game too much at all, which is a travesty. I've heard nothing but amazing things, and I really hope to sit down and play it sooner than later. But oh, time has gotten away from me. And I have to admit, I've actually had to uninstall it because I've run out of room, and we have so many other things I've had to like honor and do that I've had to open up room for it. I need to clean up my PC. I'm out of space, man. It's mod where we played. Dude, that's cool. I remember hearing about that mod. I never actually used it. I mean, the game I probably modded the most, and sadly, I don't even know if you can still do it, but I used to mod the crap out of Sins of a Solar Empire. I had to like actually go into the files and stuff, and I had like a file with all my mod files, and I'd pull the mod file that I wanted to play, and back in the day it was so complicated, and I was like so bad at it. I'm pretty sure that's part of the reason why my old computer died. There's just so much bad junk in it. But gosh, I loved playing that. And you could play. They had like a Star Trek mod. They had a Star Wars mod, and that Star Wars mod you could kind of choose. It had New Republic, Old Republic, and like the normal Rebellion era, right? Clone Wars with the Old Republic, and they were working on at the time, and I don't know if they ever finished it. I never got to play it, but they were at the time they were working on a like Old Republic and like a First Order kind of DLC kind of to it. I mean, they're mods, they're not really DLCs, right? But you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I was really excited to play those all the time. And those are really well done. But Clone Wars would have been a lot of fun on that. I remember I got to like the pirate guys, and I was just like, dude, I've played so much and I'm so bad now. But not so bad, but just like so burnt out on the game, because I played like a non-stop campaign with like the Empire and then the Rebellion, the Rebels. My poor lion. These guys are not dying as fast as I hoped they would, but what can you do? Like these guys are kind of holding up quite a while. There they go. There they go. At one point, I don't know, remember what time it was. They hit fleets that were nothing like but holds the basic assaults and ships. It was legendary. They never lost. That's awesome. I have to admit, I got my crap kicked in so many times. But yeah, how did the Baldur's Gate 3 Act 3 go, man? I saw a meme the other day, and I had to ask the wife. And she's like, yeah, it absolutely checked out. But it's like walking into Act 3 like an absolute stud baller with all the quests popping up and stuff. You're like, oh yeah, give me all that quest action. All the XP and experience or XP money and items I can get. She's like, oh yeah, that's more or less how it was. And it was a little bit overwhelming, but yeah, pretty much. I was like, oh nice. But yeah, I need to get into it. I only played maybe a couple hours. I just got 8K from that. Not much at all. Did not even do it justice. So we're going to go into Force March and hope that there's not anyone sitting there waiting for us. But we will get maybe one more turn of that. That kind of sucks, but at the same time, I mean, at least we're here. Yeah, Isle of Crimson Skull's gone. It's done. Let's go ahead and pull the money out of here that we can. Gets us up to 30K. Yeah, we're probably going to lose it here. They maybe retreat. I doubt they do. Nice, we get closest to the heavens. Go back over to Cathay. We can get Shiyama's Rest here, I think. Grab that back. We'll siege with this army. I don't see Loki here, but he might have gone north. Let's go ahead and condense these troops here. One too many, huh? So let's keep a peasant in there with him. I always choose the one that starts out weak but turns into... Right? I mean, that's kind of the fun part of the build, right? You kind of turn them from... I mean, that's what I do in... what's it called? We're going to grab Flock of Doom here. NCAA. All the time. I love doing that. Take a program that just sucks and turn them into something. Not really sucks, but just like, you know... Definitely on the lower shtick. Okay. So, about 7 to 10 turns later... I don't know if there's even that many, but we are back where it began against Lokir. We're gonna have to wait here, probably get yep, battering ram there. We'll siege settlement here. I don't see Lokir. Doesn't mean he's not here. We'll bring him up to help in the next fight. I don't think we're going to get that one for growth. I don't think that's the one we want. Bridge of Heaven, we can go and invest in upgrading that. Shu Wu. Shang Wu will be upgraded here soon. That'll be good. Let's go back over here. Oh, man. It says we can win this. Decisive defeat. I wonder, as much as I like her, we could pop him in there, and that might preserve. She's not one of our highest lords, right? But she's up there. She's one of our highest level Shugengans. She's the highest level. But the others are, I mean, level 10, not too bad. Not too shabby. Oh, man. I was thinking, like, if we had the winds, though, if we had the spells, when she's got the constellation spell, that can definitely swing some stuff here. Got a bunch of Jade Warriors versus, I mean, hopefully just, like, generic state troops, it seems. And let's see what we got here. We can get a close victory against this army. I wonder if this turns them back if we attack this. I doubt it. Right? They're in force march, though, so they're dead. We win this battle, they are outright gone. This is the Electric Count of Wissenland? We are tired. Well, with a good spell, a good spot on this. I mean, we have a hill we could sit on in the corner. I mean, we don't really want to corner camp this too much, but we could do something here. And I wonder if this weakens Wolfhard enough that he may back off. We have an ad sneaking up in about 30 seconds. Again, to explain what we do here with ads, and you may already know. I'd be beating the dead horse here, but this way we don't have to deal with pre-rolls. You don't have to worry about ads coming and going. We just take a quick little break every hour or so for a few minutes. Just take a quick breather. Gives me a chance to check on the kiddos. I mean, my wife has a day off today, so it'll give me a chance to use the restroom, get a drink, get some food. Just going to take a quick breather, but that gives you the chance to use the restroom, get some food, get a drink, check on things, take care of your responsibilities that you may have. I mean, do anything you got to do, but it just kind of gives us the chance to kind of manage the ads in our way instead of the ads kind of being something we have to worry about all the time. But yeah, thanks for my TED Talk. Hopefully that stuff helps, but I don't know, man. I'm just hoping and guessing. Just trying stuff. We've been doing it for a little while now like that, and it seems to work all right. Let's see, we can't get going here. Let's see if we can get the fight on him. That's a pretty good little blob you got going there. Oh, they're going to move. Watch. Oh, they hit pretty good. Okay, there's the ad break. I don't want you guys to miss anything. I don't want you to feel like you have to sub or anything. Sorry to shake up the rhythm or anything, but we were going to go ahead and pause this real quick. I'm going to take on... wait, gamers have responsibilities? I'm a parent, too. I'm a dad. Got to take care of the dad stuff. But I'll be right back. Gamers with responsibilities. That should be like a t-shirt. I mean, just off the get, we already have a little bit of good damage. That'll do some damage. That'll do a little bit. All right. They're probably out of here pretty soon. There they go. Not looking half bad. Try to get some more damage there. We should get a little bit there. They're just kind of walking right into it. This doesn't do a ton. I mean, it's only 4 wins of magic. I mean, it does all right. I mean, look at it right there. I mean, did pretty good. Did pretty good. Hopefully get these guys all in the right position here that we're looking for. I'm gonna get these guys on the edge of these guys. We'll have 1 extra. Have some cav over here. And I think we're looking good. And we really just don't want to take a ton of losses either. We want to be as healthy as we possibly can after this, because of all the other forces coming, right? So there's a lot still coming down the line. Let's try to get these guys into a nice little blob circle. A little bit of turned around, rather than all spread out in a big fat line. Well, in a big straight line. We want a big fat blob. Try to hit there. I'll hopefully get some of those archers knocked out. Looks like it'll snag some of them. Try to blast there. And I don't know if those peasants are actually going to be able to do anything, the peasant horses, but we're just trying to shake them up. We're just trying to get them moving. Kind of same idea over here. Okay, we got to commit them now. Now we got to send them in. I think we'll do all right. No. No, hold off there. Okay, let's pull these guys out. Oh, that'll miss. But I mean, we're kind of separating the troops here a little bit. I think we're doing all right. And we'll go ahead and continue here and try to break these forces, like I said, with as minimal losses as we can. Nice little heal there. Nice. They're getting some shots in on us, but I think for the most part we're trading out pretty well. Shoot them. Yes, very good. Oh, they're doing some damage. That hurts. I think for the most part, though, this is looking pretty good. That's starting to hurt. They're putting some good damage in still. But I think for the most part, like I said, doing pretty good. Oof, some of our peasants. Some of our Jade Warriors, too. But pretty good little win here. Like I said, force march. They're in force march stance, so they're dead. They're gone. 60 losses, not too bad. Not too shabby here. We'll kill Ralph von Horseman. We'll see what the armies do here. Whether Wolfheart comes over and sieges the settlement, or he retreats back and kind of protects his own. Or, I mean, sometimes the AI just kind of pushes into your territory and just keeps pushing, irregardless of if they're losing territory in the back. So, yeah, I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. Let us see. What do we got here? We can get a nice little fat heal. I think we do that. Looks like nothing ever happened when these guys took some damage. Tax collector. Get back in the settlement. Get another point into constellation of the dragon. Yeah, I mean, I think we kind of hold this. See what they do. Over here, this guy. Let's go ahead, get a point into wound. Wolfheart's gonna have all those heroes, so let's try to knock one out. The more we have here, the better, I suppose. We don't want to. Let's not do the global. Not do the global. Let's do a pair of spears, actually. But we'll see. I doubt that we'll actually get them. I think they're going to siege us here. But we'll see. We will see. For our next research ability, we could get more Lord Recruit rank. That would be nice. I don't know if we still have... Yeah, still get pretty good recruit rank here. It's this, right? Yeah. This one's actually pretty good, the Blessed Monastery. This one I may get rid of. I don't know if this works pretty well at all. I don't know, we're getting positive stuff now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That may be nice. We have enough spearmen that could be super helpful. Let's go and get dynastic finishing. There are those who obtain status through ignoble means, and there are those who debase their heraldry. Fortunately, the true dragon-blooded may replace them at a whim. Lord Recruit rank +3 for caravan masters, faction-wide, and Lord Recruit rank +3 all provinces. That'll get us to, like, I think, rank 12 with Shugen guns, and rank 7 with Celestial Dragons. The Celestial Generals. Lords Magistrates, that'll get them up to 4. Pahau, we can get the upgraded Bamboo Scaffold at Swamp Town. Scaffold Depot. We'll wait over here. Same idea over here. Just kind of chill out. And then we're going back. The swamp still needs a bunch of money invested, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait there. Nong Chang. We can upgrade Shiyama's Rest here. That'll do. And we'll head up and help that next turn. I just don't know if we're going to be able to protect Port Reaver right now, so we're not going to spend too much there. We're still very low. We don't have very good reliability. I don't think next turn we'll be able to get the what is it? The city. The fortress city and the whatever city. We'll be able to turn it into like the business city, the economy city. We'll see how much that helps. We need some economic help. That is for sure. We have economic problems, man. Big economic problems. Close defeat over here. What do you got? I wonder if we can win this. I mean, it's worth a try, right? Well, 24 turn 24, Arcane got an army full of chosen aspiring champions that you quest battles and raids. Oh my gosh. That's insane. You're just going to have to chisel that down, I suppose. My golly. What do you do with that, man? We just have to hope in this situation that we have enough. I mean, this was just the support army. We have to hope that we have enough. Coming over here, we can maybe use this. That's not going to be super great, though. This isn't a bad spot. Use the hill here. Looks like there might be water here. No. This is water. This might slow him down. Might help. But I don't know how much. We'll see how that goes. Have some more spears and the Celestial General showing up here in no time. I was gonna say, where's my Celestial ancestors? But I guess we're not in that territory anymore. We're not in a territory we own. Okay, they're running. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this down in front of them. Very good. Very, very good. Did a little damage there. the cast right there would have been amazing. 7 wins. We might be able to get like a blossom win through there kind of thing. Oh, let's go and pick on them. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What we can do is get that thrown in there. It's gonna suck. They're gonna get annihilated. No way they get to him. I think we should have the... Oh, there's this side too. Oh, no. I think we're doing okay. Let's go there. Flip-flop that spot. You are not fighting for some reason. That's irritating. They just... They're there. They're helping. They do what they can. They're breaking. I think we are slowly faltering here. Like, he's not even getting hits. He's just pushing her, dude. Come on. That hurt. But they're good. And they're still holding. They're just walking right past them. We can't go that far. I don't know if we can cast that nearby. Okay, that worked. Okay, he's starting to win there. We get them come back over here. Them over here. Pushing her around again, dude. Come on. Fight the battle. Don't push them around. Come on. What's going on here? Can't set them up. There they go. Now they break. Yeah, kill the Lord if we can. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's pissing rain outside all of a sudden. I just had the biggest brain fart known to man. I recruited a whole army at the wrong settlement. Oh no! Oh no! That'll... I mean, maybe they can move. maybe they're close enough. maybe if you can find a value for them, maybe you just started a war that you didn't know you were ready to start. You know, maybe that's all that's happened. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, well, we did lose one peasant. Let's take some replenishment here. And that should help into the next battle. They tried. They squirmed. But we beat them. Hopefully that means Lokir's not nearby. Fingers crossed. Could mean he's like just down the road. Relive them. Yeah, it does. It takes my 26 we get it. Hey, there you go. There you go. Life finds a way, kind of thing, right? Life, finds a way. Oh, okay. Sounds like they were talking about lightning in the other room. It's like that would not be good. Let's keep an eye. If there's lightning, we might have to shut down, guys. Hopefully not. There are rumors of a quicker way through the mountains to ensure the merchandise reaches the markets quicker. But to turn rumor into reality, the guides demand a share of the profits. Stay on the route. A Druki destroyer. 2 of them. Killed in battle. Terrifying Mask of E. Settlement besieged. So they still went after it. Close defeat, it says. I mean, we'll have to see. Another hero right here. Oh, it wasn't the Temple of Kara, it's the High Sentinels. We had this settlement. So not really going for their capital. That was my mistake. But we are back. So hopefully that alerts them. Hopefully this stops the recruitment here. Oh, we lost our ogres. Damn it. I only saw that too late. Mercy! Welcome in, Raiders. How goes? How are things? How is stream? And hopefully all's well, man. If you guys have not already, you haven't already gotten a follow in to Mercy the Mad, he's a creator here on Twitch and YouTube, makes amazing content, just well worth your time and well worth a follow. So go ahead, click that link, get a follow into Mercy Mad, great creator. And if you want to take it a step further, click that link on his channel to his YouTube and follow his YouTube or subscribe to his YouTube. And I guarantee you will not be disappointed with the content you find. Dude makes amazing stuff and super educational. Really helps you out, gets you better at the game. How goes Death Apparatus? Welcome back, Skittle. Hopefully you're well, man. But man, Mercy, thank you so much for sharing the love over here, dropping off that raid. Too kind of you, brother. Far too kind. And I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Or maybe Saturday for you. But whatever it may be, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And thanks for sharing the love over here, brother. We're currently doing a Yuan Bo campaign where I guess we have to find some more. I guess, I don't know. That does not have Siege Attacker. We need Siege Attacker in this army. Somehow. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. So we need to get back in Harmony. Let's go and get that building going. That'll be fine. But yeah, we are doing a Yuan Bo campaign, mainly checking out the caravans, just seeing what we get. How do things kind of change and work. They have added, let's get the slowdown spell. So with the caravans, they've added a couple new cities here. We have Gisuru and Nuln here. Apologies, they're playing some. I'll close the door here in a minute. The wars are out of control. We're fighting everyone. We did end up finding, we have met everyone and have declared war on everyone that we needed to. So we have had there are channel point redemptions to declare wars, destroy units, all kinds of fun stuff. I do have to refund a 45-second no keyboard, though. We never ended up, I didn't get a response, so I didn't know when to do it. I wanted it to be like a bomb, right? So it can either be when you post it, or you can hold on to it like a bomb. And I missed it at first, so I wasn't going to use it as like an in the moment. Has Tyrion naval invaded you yet? No, but I'm sure he's on his way. What I did notice is, so like we're going to Nolan right now. We sent him to Altdorf, so we can change our convoy as it goes. But we're going to Altdorf this time around. We've gone to Caers of Carrick, Myrmidons, and Castle Drakenhof. We still got the same items that we had gotten in the past from going on these trips. So it'll be interesting. I almost want to go to Nolan just to see what we get. But I want to go to Altdorf and see what kind of unit we get. So I'm kind of torn here. I'm ready for Act 3 and Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. How is that going? That sounds like a lot of fun. But yeah, so it's been pretty interesting. We'll see kind of how it goes. We got Slayer Pirates from Myrmidons, we got Gyrocopters from Caers of Carrick, and we got Huntsmen from Castle Drakenhof. So we'll kind of see what we get from Altdorf, and then maybe we'll send one to Nuln, maybe Gisero. We'll see. Gisero? I'm destroying that word, but oh well, we'll see. I'm playing as Oh, really? Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Honor mode? What does honor mode mean? I've heard a few people talk about that recently. And someone I was watching yesterday or the other day was getting really hyped about it. And I was like, oh, damn, I don't even know what this is. This guy's selling it like it's hotcakes. Legendary mode in this? Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of really cool. Some more armor here. What else we got? We got more for our spellcaster. We'll make talents cheaper and get magical reserves. She should be able to siege here. I think we can get away with the auto-resolve since we did most of the fight previously. But it kills our troops. Are you kidding me? No, dude. Dude was so... No, if we're gonna try to avoid that. We'll fight that ourselves. It's gonna kill one of our generals. Especially one of those guys, if that was our longbow rider, that dude was like a level away from having a Celestial Lion. I gotta be more patient with those. My computer's having a little stutter at that point, and if I click or I do something without waiting a little bit, sometimes either we'll have things flashing red I won't see in time, or it just you guys saw the other day, I literally just clicked on the units to see what like the units were, and or like to toggle or something, and it wasn't even on the box that had to do with the auto resolve stuff, and it just auto resolved the battle. Iron mode, bosses get extra skill. My Eldritch Blast has 3 charges now. Sheesh. Dang. I would like to play not just Baldur's Gate 3. I've never played Baldur's Gate 1. I've never finished Baldur's Gate 1. I've messed around in Baldur's Gate back in the day. I have had to download it on the PC for months now. I've always wanted to go back and play the game. I've never had a chance to. Just time and stuff. Same idea as like I have I only played 3 now. I have never played 2. I played 1 in the past because like a buddy came over and was like, dude, you've never played, or I was at his house. He's like, you've never played this? And I was like, yeah, never. Why? And he's like, he was playing at the time. So like, sit down, we're playing. I'm not playing games all the time. All the time. I'm horrible about it. Yeah. I actually just like, it was I don't Divinity. Ooh. Is Divinity really strong, or? Okay, we can still do this. It does warn we'll lose them. So let's go and fight this. I know that feeling. The backlog is for real. The way I think about it, though, there's been times in my life where, like, there was one summer recently where And then there's been some times streaming has really made it so like I don't have these times as often. But like a couple times, like when my daughter was young and when my son was really young, there's been like probably 3 times in the last 10 years where I've had a season where I don't want to spend a lot of money. I want to save money. I want to get things into a place to make maybe a poor choice with my money later. Something like that. Maybe I have a plan, but what I'll do is I'll kind of shrink. I'll kind of shrink what I'm doing or spending or expending. Okay, after the last turtle situation, we got to use the turtle. We don't know who's going to go on the turtle because very, very small units here. Yeah, we'll see. But so I had these times where I was just like, things were busy, but like I still had a lot of time in my hands. I didn't want to spend a lot of money. I was kind of trying to shrink the income, the expenses, I guess is the right word. And I just kind of I chilled out at home. And there's a lot of new games, but I was like, man, I'm going to catch up on sales. I'm going to catch up on this and that. There's definitely a few that I was like, man, I definitely am kicking myself because I never really got a chance at another physical copy or something, or this, that, or the other thing. There's concerts I didn't get to go to. All kinds of different things. But in the end, we can send them up. I don't think they're going to... Let's try to keep them thin enough they won't die. These guys is the second line. But those would be the time frames when I would just go hard in the paint on some of the backlog. Like I would just dig in and be like, okay, I'm not buying anything new. I'm not going and doing anything for a while. I'm just gonna chill at home. And like, what's the top 5 games I gotta play in my backlog right now? And then I'll just keep 5 and just keep adding another one and adding another one as you beat the games. And yeah, or I guess recently when I blew up my leg in January, man, there was a lot of time when I wasn't streaming, whereas I couldn't go out and do anything. I couldn't get up and go anywhere or do anything. And it's the middle of January, so it's cold. I can't really even go outside. So I just chilled out. I played Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I played Resident Evil 1, Super Metroid. There's a few games I played at that point in time where it was just like, I'm just going to sit down and play some of the games that I've been wanting to play over the years that I just have in like my digital backlog at the time and just dig in. I'm waiting for sending here. There you go, man. I see very good games. Explain that. Dude, money, especially, what was it? We were doing our financial breakdown the other day and our expenses for food are up to like 40% right now. I'm not like hating. We're pretty good. But it's still like, holy cow, dude. Like, how is 40% of our income going to food right now? It's never been that high of a percentage. I don't know. But it was good. We worked on our budget the other day with like the wife has a resource through her work where he's just like, hey, if you want to meet with a finance specialist, they'll just work with you on your situation, whatever situation, whether positive, negative. They can just kind of give you a quick little breakdown. And we went through them, and it was kind of cool, kind of nice to hear some of the ideas that they thought we should do. And I thought we were all right, but they had some really good ideas that were like, hey, you should definitely be doing this with your situation. It's like, meh, I didn't even think about it. So hopefully improving, but yeah, I love going back and doing that stuff too. Like there was a little while back, I think just before God of War Ragnarok came out, I went on like a tear. That bounce, right? That was a perfect bounce. I have to admit, I was saying earlier, there's a few games on my radar right now, like Space Marine 2, Black Myth Wukong. Oh, there's a few others. That Marvel vs. Capcom like collection they're releasing. What was it? Dragon Quest has kind of got me interested. But I'm a nerd. I love the retro stuff as much as I love the new stuff. So I've been interested to kind of see what's coming and going. But let's go and fall back a little bit. We're taking some damage, but nothing catastrophic, I don't think. Most of the stuff I'm looking forward to right now is kind of like old stuff that's being re-released, which just makes me feel old and lame. But at the same time, super excited. But yeah, right now, Black Myth Wukong and Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 is just, oh my gosh. I've been so excited for it. We played a little bit of Space Marine the other day on stream. We might, I don't know. We haven't quite decided today. I was talking about ending stream with it yesterday too. But we'll kind of see. We'll see how this campaign, it ended up being a lot more interesting than I thought. Just like, okay, I was like, it's kind of the most boring, right? Like the dwarves seem like they got a really interesting touch up. I'm really excited to check out the greenskins with the 2 new units. But let's go and send him after the sorceress real quick. I was like, you know, Cathay kind of seems like the quiet, like, ooh, that kind of seems like really big, but at the same time, like, kind of quietly there. So I was like, I want to check that one out. And I hadn't seen almost any talk about it from anyone. So I was like, you know what, let's jump into it. We'll probably half and half it with the dwarves, and then I just ended up getting sucked in. I have to admit, the channel point redemptions to declare all the wars really made a much more interesting campaign. Let's see if they can go over there. But yeah, there's some good. I'm really excited actually because for like Black Myth, some of the games we're seeing kind of announced and released and talked about. You know, there's been a lot of people over the years that I've talked to about gaming. I made Sponge declaring war on. Yes, between you and Cookie, you guys added the sugar and spice to this campaign, man. Really took it up a notch. What was that? Emerald or whatever his name used to be. The BAM. I forget. Back in the day, back in the 2000s. You put the BAM in there. But yeah, I was sitting there the other day though. Like, there's always been this conversation I've had with a couple of those old dog gamers. What is it they say in, like, Grandma's Boy, the gray bushes? Sorry, hold on a sec. My son loves gaming, loves media, all kinds of good stuff. So the new Fortnite season having the War Machine character in it and a few different characters from Marvel, he's stoked. So he's been on a Fortnite kick. As you can tell, he's blasting noobs, I guess you could say, in there. But he's been going on these radical, like, spectrums of some days some games he's like happy and awesome and like cool and kosher, and then there'll be others when he just goes absolutely nuclear red hot. You know, I'm just like, no. It's bad, it's horrible, but gotta love it. Okay, we'll get growth here, and we'll get growth here. We'll just I guess money is actually not too bad. We'll get money there. We'll get growth here. That'll give us harmony. Get it all harmonized. Let's recruit. I mean, I feel like we gotta merge some of these guys. Let's get a couple more spears. So we got Nong Cheng back. We pushed back Lok here. Figure we're gonna kind of go up this coastline and do the same thing here. They might be winning against the rats. They may not be, but we'll see. Looks like Meow's got work going on. So a little patience will go a long way there. Ooh, these guys. That's right. Is anyone home? No. There's no way he wins that, right? No matter what I do or get. What I can do dang it. Let's see if we can force march up there. I don't think we can. Let's hope that wasn't a giant mistake. Oh, 20, 25. Okay. I don't think anyone's too close to 20 right now. Is he? He's getting there. Okay. Who else hasn't moved? This army. Dog, I played that Fortnite season the other day. It's pure BS. Is it? I have not had a chance to play it. The family's been the ones diving in right now. I think my wife played some last night, and oh, nice. We got this now, so we can finally go over here and create a commercial district at Shingwu. Nice. It'll give us one extra here. Very good. Action performed. We can go ahead and grab this now, which will also give us cavalry charge plus 5% for all armies. Which isn't, I mean, it doesn't break the bank, it doesn't, you know, change the world, but helps a lot. I'm going to go ahead and get a garrison here also. I mean, we probably, as nice as that is, let's actually snag this. Get a celestial tower going. As this province kind of gets sorted out, we may pull this down and get something else there, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's go and wait a little bit here. Take a turn of relaxation there without taxation. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We don't have any that we can use for one. But we got 4 pending tokens. We can make a fortress city if we have anywhere at tier 3, which I don't know that we'll have anywhere at tier 3 by the time that happens. But we'll see. If this is still good to go, we'll make this a fortress city right here. But we shall see. Yeah, I don't suspect for a minute they're going to let us hold this siege. But he's here. I mean, maybe we just break it and go stay next to our other army. Yeah. Because then he can probably... They're already recruiting here. He can get winds of magic churning, or at least like a... Let's get an ambush just to see... Just to get the initiative on somebody if they come over here. She's just chilling. We'll hold on to the damaged buildings. I don't think we really want to spend it too many places. Money to the Moon, I would like to build up, but I'm worried we're going to... I mean, we have no idea when the elves are coming out of the seas. Let's go and build it a little bit. High Sentinel, I mean, same issue, man. Same problem. But we don't see any problems here, so let's go ahead, squeeze that up to a tier 2. Over here, I think we can spend on Port Reaver, but let's be patient. We got to keep an eye. A lot of these places we might pull our money back out of, but for now, let's try to make a little bit of money. Over here, yeah, it's not worth it right now. And our reliability is still very low. Nice. Here we go. Get trade with our friends. Yeah. Let's see if Village does anything here. A little bit more money. Okay. Hey, Norskin, how goes, man? If you go up against someone who has all the Marvel stuff, GG's. Oh, dude, I saw my son got the Warhammer stuff the Warhammer, the War Machine stuff, and it was just like, dude, what is this? Like, this is insane. Okay, I mean, this is kind of gross. We don't need this. Okay. Okay, we got some stuff and things. We got some toys. We got some items. Paradise Gardens. The gardens of the Moon Empress are of an outstanding natural beauty, said to be more magnificent than even the heart of Avalorn. Control plus 10, growth plus 5 faction-wide, income from all buildings plus 10%, and harmony minus 1. The game sound is having that weird echoing sound again, like last time I was here. Really? Let me double check. It's been doing updates. Sometimes the capture card gets looped all weird. Let me make sure it's synced up. Turn it off and on again. Okay, it should be coming through now, if it wasn't before. And if it was a little glitchy and staticky before, hopefully it's all cleared up. I reset it. Hopefully that's better. Oh, no worries. It's no one's responsibility, though, but I appreciate you. I appreciate saying something. So we'll go ahead and get the Paradise Gardens there. The city of Shugengun. Money and growth. I mean, I guess. Not the ones I would have chosen, but it'll work. We could get the Jade Lancer building. Now, the thing we got to be aware of, we're now double bordering here. We got both sides. We gotta hope we don't go to war with Village. Gotta hope we stay out of war with Village here. But it might happen. May happen.
For Grand Cathay.
Speaking of, we probably want the garrison as the next building. We will grab what we can troop-wise. It's actually okay. What is he, level 2?
In all things.
Shugengun Lord reporting. First, we
Get her on
thank
that
our
side of it.
ancestors.
And she can recruit. Now we're still trying to do the mission. Oh, we have his mission too. Oh, we have Gotrek and Felix. So we have a lot of cool things we can do. So we need 4 more
To serve me is a
constructs. Doesn't count them, right? It's these 2 and the terracottas.
Celestial General.
Let's get a couple of these.
The dragon-blooded.
All right, but they were okay. If we do that, so we can get. Oh nope, wrong one. I wanted the constellation. We can't. Hold on a sec. This overcasted. Yeah, it doesn't have an area effect. Let's try that. I really don't overcast it very often, but let's give it a try. So we'll hopefully try to get some things going on there. That's where we're recruiting from. As much as I want to get Jade Crossbowman here, we'll just work on that building. Get rid of that. That. Actually, let's keep that. We'll get rid of this. See what else we got going on here. If there's anything else army-wise. Rats have taken that. Village might declare. He still might.
General.
condense these two. Imminent rebellion. So we're just gonna go ahead and tax them then. And that's where we'll put dude.
Celestial General.
So we are expending like a mother trucker.
You
We're up to
will
8k
turn
a
down
turn
such weaponry.
in expenses.
Celestial ancestor.
3 turns there. What if we switch to null? It's only no. But yeah, as long as it's still ahead of us, we can switch to whatever we want here. That's kind of cool. Kind of neat. So we got imminent rebellions. We got stuff going on. All kinds of shenanigans, but Imperial Road. We can still upgrade that, but then we're really floating close to that line. If we lose any settlements, like let's say we lose our capital, we're boogered. I don't think there's any major diplomacy deals we can get going here. See if there's any wars we can join to make some extra money.
The laws of
Like
chivalry
Rakarth wouldn't be bad.
demand I
We're already
hear
fighting so many of them. That wouldn't be crazy.
You may speak before my shield bearers.
Yeah. We do that. It gives us a little bit of extra money.
Aye, I'll have your words before you take my ale.
I don't know how many there are, how much orc is left up there, but let's do that.
Ask your
Then
favor,
here,
and I will check with the Demas Kron that you are worthy.
probably thought of Gobbo's here, but they'll probably beat him, right? I don't know. The Gobbos are on their front doorstep. So we'll chill out on that one.
Age and wisdom.
Yeah, we'll help out with that.
This best.
I am the absolute authority, here and everywhere.
Yeah, let's go and do that. Oh, that could get us trade. Yeah, let's do that. It'll help per turn, and we get sight over there. Nice. Now we get to know them. Do that. It gets us more trade.
Father Bear.
And with this faction, trade gets us sight, so that helps.
Ogres eat their way out of any.
Deeper into my how's that going? I have to admit, I do like the ESO, man. Oh, I wish I could make friends with the ogres here. I mean, they're kind of buddies.
Make me an offer, and make it a good one. Greasus wins.
It's kind of our own in the mountains. I mean,
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
during the war with scaling. Okay, we'll see how that goes. We made ourselves a little bit of buffer room. Made ourselves a little bit of extra money. So let's go ahead and end the turn to see how this goes. How goes the Warhammer ring, by the way? So far, so good. I've been having a good time. I'm liking the new patch updates. The greenskin additions, wonderful units. I'm so, like, orcs with spears have been something I've just been like, how is this not a thing? When we got the scrap upgrade, that's what I thought we were going to get orcs with spears. Like, I thought that was just almost like an easy, like, 1-2. Alternatively, like, the deeps sound really awesome. I want to check that out with the dwarves. The caravan additions seem really neat. I'm really hoping that it's, like, constantly added units. So, like, if you keep sending troops to Drakenhof, you keep getting huntsmen. And you can get, like, 4 or 5 huntsmen in your army. Or something, you know, things like that. Really like the Ivory Road changes. I would like to see more about the cults. See how, like, the cult Magnus works and how the different cult upgrades and changes are going. I like that they are now something that you can discover. unusable locations. Like we've had a couple unusable locations that are really helpful, and one that was like it gave us really good research, but just turned the whole place zeechy. So games from ESO in the future. Yeah, it's been going well. Ooh, nice. I need to play some ESO. I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of fun with that game. The only reason I stopped playing was there was just a bunch of BS drama that started happening between a bunch of people that I was playing with. So I started playing the game that didn't have a bunch of drama going on, which at the time was Destiny. So I just ended up playing more Destiny than I was playing ESO, and then I want to say like a DLC came out, so it was just like, oh man, now I'm left behind. Now I'm behind, lost in the sauce. So we could get Celestial Court, or you get Mask of Jade. Ad's starting in about a minute or so. When that pops, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the family. Make sure all's good out there. Use the restroom and all that good stuff. Come play on EU. No drama here. Dude, sounds good. XP gear for you as well. Yeah, we were talking about this. I would not mind. I don't want to, like, squeeze you, right? Nice. Comet and Talons on him. Blossom and Net. I kind of like that. Gotta say, I like that stuff. Do I get Shems? Let's get Celestial Court. Giving the spell resistance and getting Astromancers and stuff like that. That's insane.
An executioner.
Hey, Junkie Saucer, how goes? Good to see you, man. I got a character. I need to level up with, which is a Warden, so I could do that. Would be fun. I'd be down. I need to play more.
Their stone shall crumble.
I'm gonna start trying to set up like a better schedule to organize things a bit cleaner.
The executioner's task.
They're gonna take my.
Dragon
They're gonna take it before I get over there. Watch. We're like slowly making our way to them. They're gonna take it right when we get close. Close defeat.
I must walk away.
Child of the night.
I mean, we could race for it, be their next turn, or we go break the siege at Xwaddle. Save that, and go break Skeggy. Save that. I do not know.
Sorcery through me.
Okay, ads running right now. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick moment, use the restroom, check with the fam. Oh, no worries. Either way, Norskin. Be right back, guys. What's up? Hit me up. I'll if you want to put it in chat when I get back, I'll make sure it's the first thing I bring up. And I mean, you're subbed, so I'll be back probably in like 2 minutes and we'll get going. Travis Hill? Really? Ooh. Really? Oh, that sounds good. It sounds. How does it work?
The magistrates can watch from the rear, but fighting or dying, I am inspired by them. so many dragons, though it is forbidden to talk of the disappeared. I bear the arms of my Jin. They serve me well. I hope one day to see the world as other than a battlefield.
Highly customizable. Nice. You can add bleed on them. You can fire again. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to go check in real quick. Just the quick reprieve right there. I apologize. If you're new, the big reason why I do that, I don't really know how to handle ads. I don't really like ads, but it's a necessary evil. So what I like to do is just run the pre-rolls out of the way by getting the pre-rolls out of the way by running the ads. Every hour, we take about a 3-minute break. It gives me the chance to check in things. Like today is a day where my wife has a day off, so we can kind of check in with her, make sure the family's going well, the house is all good. Sometimes it's me and the kids, so I can check in, make some food, throw some hot dogs in the air fryer, do something, you know, pour a bowl of cereal, tie a shoe, get them ready to go play or something, you know. But then that way we can get the ads out of the way. That also gives you the freedom to go, you know, use a restroom, get some food, do whatever you gotta do, get a drink. Hey, maybe you want to check out another creator, you want to say hi to a friend, answer a message, anything like that. It kind of just is that stress-free way of being like, hey, you don't have to sub, you don't have to feel like there's that moment that you're missing out on things. We can just kind of get the pre-rolls out of the way, the ads out of the way, and then we can get right back to the campaign. It does kind of shake up the rhythm, which is rather unfortunate, but at the same time, hopefully, kind of a necessary evil kind of thing.
We are Cathay's true bastion.
What I'm thinking is every other might just be like maybe like sipping a coffee or something. I don't know. That way we're not spending. We'll wait there. No, we're not spending so much time just sitting around. I feel like I miss the ad returning too many times. We might leave her here and send him across. We'll put. Wow. I don't know what kind of circle he was doing. We'll send him up here, so he'll reinforce in case they attack. She'll stay down here and replenish. Probably use that stance and stand like here-ish. So in theory, I don't think she's close enough, but they're all close enough to help. We could merge the peasants down again, but that's just more expense. I don't think we need to. We'll siege Zhanxi, take that from these dark elves. We'll upgrade a village at Nongcheng.
We have dragon.
Yeah, I wish I could do something about this. I almost want to fight it, right? We were losing winds of magic so quickly too. Makes me want to. But with the towers and walls, we might be able to win that. I'm up here.
Our soldiers stand ready.
The path of destiny. Be as Nightwind.
Can't quite get there. But you'd think... Oh, they have a hero. They have a hero.
It suits my purposes.
We need her to stay dedicated up here. Even if we lose the settlement, oh well. We need to hold down the situation. I don't think they'll attack now.
From celestial glory.
They'll probably send a second army if they have it. Let's hope we can keep Machu Peaks. We're not going to invest too much here because of that. Shrine of Sotek. You know what? Let's do... We need a barracks. Let's start it here. Yeah. We're waiting there. This guy's chilling over here. He's gonna help with the defenses.
General of the Celestial
Do we expend
Host.
even more? Do this? No. Yes. Yes, because up here...
For honor, not fame. Humility in all things.
We can do this. So we will reduce our upkeep either way. You've been wonderful. Thank you for your services. Wounded. So we have the garrison coming. That'll put us out of harmony when that happens, though. I think we got to rotate this building over here. Oh, we can't really afford it right now.
Power in the blood. Wind Shaper.
I don't know how stiff of opposition we're going to have here. This army might need to just hang out.
Fly the Emperor's
We
flag.
may just want to strip mine this. And how many constructs away are we? 2? Okay, so maybe we just all in on trying to get it.
I will
Oh
not
man.
tolerate sloth.
This army is looking like something though. Hey! Gotta get rid of the bot. They've been nasty today. But welcome in. How goes, Raiders? Welcome in. You guys are too kind today. Too kind to you guys today with the raids. For the reading, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you have not already gotten a follow in, click that link. Check out Further Reading. Amazing creator. Wonderful creator. Friend of the channel. Dude, just absolutely splendid. So if you're not already following him, get a follow in there. I believe he's playing more Total War Warhammer 3 lately. So if you like Total War Warhammer 3, you like awesome dudes, check him out. You'll love his content. But how it goes, man? How was the stream? How are things? How are you finding the new patch? I've got to say, I was lurking a little bit when I was starting to stream and just kind of like sipping on my coffee and enjoying and getting things started and relaxing. It's like, oh, you went live, or you'd been live, so I was hanging out, watching and chilling. So amazing content as always. But you guys too kind today. Too kind today. Some snickage. Basically doing the opposite of your command, right? Oh, more or less. I mean, we've had some channel point stuff happen. We've had some things. It's been fun, but I feel like I've been kicked in the cojones. Hopefully in a good way. We're so tight on money. So tight on money, it's ridiculous. Where can we get money? We're tapped. They're locked in their city. They're sieging. Things 2 turns away. I think we just went through and squeezed as much as we could out of diplomacy. I don't know if we can get any more. And even then, that's just going to be to survive, not build a building. We're in trouble. But yeah, how is the snicketching going? I was just... You got to let me know how the... Oh, what is it? So we played a little bit of Tamarcon the other day, right? That'll get us up a little bit. God, we're going to war with everyone over here, so if we go north, we're in trouble.
Ask your favor, and I will check with the Demos Crown.
Yeah.
You up. We'll honor it.
That'll get us over the bridge, I think. Yeah, we're good. We might... Oh, man, he must have lost. Ooh, nice. Good job, dude. Oh, I forget. Oh, it's been a hot minute. I totally forget how. I want to say we went from meow quick. One of them, like, so quick. Oh, we're out of harmony by 1. I mean, here... We could probably take this out of here. We take this, and this money goes over here and gets us this. And that hurts. It hurts deep, very deep. But we cover our expenses. We have a garrison here. We're kind of safe. We got to make sure Gelt doesn't pee his pants, but he's okay. Mesa versus the Good Word. Dude, that's awesome. Ours disintegrated, I want to say. It disintegrated and so poorly. Where's the next imminent rebellion? Oh, here? Well, we can't not tax you, so sorry guys. We'll turn on control though. We're right here. We'll farm it. We'll take care of it. I enjoyed the campaign, but we fought Snicketch a few times recently, and his ability, he dropped his like little clan stone. That's what they're called, right? What they get from the rights, they get the clan stone they can drop. Now each of them get like a really cool like a thing that goes along with their faction. Ashen gets just the flat damage. Is so good. It dropped on me the other day, and in the same fight I was so confused by this. I didn't know if it was like if I move it changes, if I don't move it doesn't. I don't know. So I had 2 hobgoblins, and I know like the reason why I didn't do as much damage to the other Esther troops is they had higher armor, I'm guessing, right? But these 2 units of hobgoblins got melted by like, I want to say like a third of their health, or like a full, not a half, but not as much as a half, not as little as a quarter, but like a whole like chunk of their health bar gone from just one cast. And then they did the same thing, and I tried to run them out of there and get them out of there as quick as I could, and they took like a flicker of damage. I know it's like between 60 and 120, and maybe you just get the dice roll of like one's 120 damage on everything and one's 60. That's dramatically different damage, right? But it was just like, oh my gosh, like they cast it 3 times in one battle. I had to restart the battle because it's like, okay, let's try this again and see what's going on, because I know they got clanstone, but like they get something else, they get shot. What's happening here? It ended up being that the clanstone was just melting, devouring. It was crazy. But then we fought them, and like the next fight and the following fight, or that fight and the following fight, the next cast and the following fight, did nothing. Did like next to nothing. Then it ran out. So it's like, that is so weird that for like 2 fights it was ridiculous. Fights before that, you could ignore it, but it did better than like Tombstorm or something. It's like, holy cow, thing is melting. I half thought about making myself into a meme, because it's like I had such an Oceanaki's moment of like, what just killed everything? How'd they die so quick? And yeah, that's all it was. It was the clan stone, but I was baffled. I didn't know if it got buffed or what, but I know it was all right. But I just like, man, the fool that I am. Every time I do that kind of stuff, I put my foot in my mouth. But I was just going on about like, wouldn't it be neat if it was something like sneaky, like how Snicket's is kind of like a kind of the sneak rat faction. I wonder if it would be neat if it was something more like give your units like a huge boost to like armor piercing and speed or something. But at the same time, man, if it's that good and it ain't broke, don't fix it, kind of thing. I like my flat damage. But it's like, here I go like trying to like naysay something. It's like then it just kicks my pants. Kicks my tail in. I will pick on these guys a little bit and we'll get the bombs ready. Kind of entering the end of the range. I don't think we're having any problem with the ogres either. Probably this guy. As they're bunched up like that, let's try to. I mean, they're gonna spread out again, but we'll try. Beautiful. That's a decent bombing run. But yeah, I don't know. It was jaw dropping. I haven't quite recalled. I mean, it's been a little while, not too long. I want to say they did really well into certain things. They had wonderful uses. All the gyros. You use them in the right scenario, they were flipping amazing. These guys should almost be done with their caravan. They're in like the Empire, so we'll see. I think it's like Reichland right now is what we had chosen. I was switching between that and like Nuln and Gisero or whatever. It'll be interesting. I guess we don't even know what kind of item we get from like Nuln or Bretonia. Yeah, I really hope it's Bretonia, right? It's gotta be knights. It's gotta be knights with Bretonia, correct? Like if you have a Bretonia land spot, and this just gives me even more hope. Imagine like if we get as far as like Ulthuan, Lizardman. Oh, tease me more. It'd be amazing. I would guess it'd be like the Lizardman in the Southlands, right? But they've shown with these updates they're doing really some awesome things. So. Yeah. How's everyone else finding the patch? Is there good stuff, bad stuff? I know the other day we were using our Crowman, and I'm gonna have to make a clip of it or something. I think it was just finding the walls, but so before they just kind of like glitch on the wall and just kind of sit on the wall. These Crowman, it was hilarious. They were just like perpetually following. It was like, oh, that's interesting. So we could have some fun with that, but yeah, those poor things, flying things and then having little flying things. I was having a hard time getting the rot flies moving around properly in that Nurgle campaign. But last time I used enough Crowman en masse. Oh, they do damage so quickly. Get like 2 on either side and then just smash an outlying unit, and oh, it happens so quickly. They annihilate. No, we probably should have killed the Lord, but that's fine. We'll call it good. We'll call it good. Nice. Not too bad. 9 losses, and I kind of think they're like done in like what 2-3 turns, so should be pretty healthy soon. You know, we should probably put the points into the replenishment. I always forget that one until we get like into a campaign. But the replenishment on these guys is really awesome. When you can get it in outside zones. But that's still a thing. Oh, it's better than 0. We'll take better than 0. I think we will take that. Nice. That was a good guess. And nice, we got the Watcher will appear. Grand Cathay's ancient constructs are a source of its great strength. The life forces imbued within previously inanimate sculptures, now brought to life, play a crucial role in the Dragon Army's martial prowess. Every last molecule in such entities is magically connected both inside and out. The bond between all lions and sentinels of stone, jade, and jet, inexorable, and far-reaching. With more of such combatants in your forces, the most powerful of their kin shall also be roused. The Watcher will appear. I hope we got it. Tax collector. Last time we tried to get the Watcher, it like glitched or something. This didn't work. Did it not work again? Oh no. Last time I thought it was because we were in a stance, but
Gate master.
I don't know why this time.
Our soldiers stand ready.
Isn't there a fix though? Oh, isn't there something you can do like this? Let's see.
Your martial might is unsurpassed.
Well, there we go, getting it all bugged again. Because I don't see him in here. The mission's done again. Yeah, it hasn't popped up.
Dragon. March for your ration.
I wonder if we do the quest battle. If it'll do something. I wonder. I want to say there was like a fix I remember seeing.
Bureaucrat, sorcerer, general, executioner. My time for poetry and calligraphy shrinks by the day.
If my settlement's under siege? Interesting. See if we can't fix it before we do anything.
Remain vigilant, always.
I don't know why.
I have never failed Cafe.
Let's see if we can fix it. I want to say there's one of those, like, that's why I tried to cancel the quest. Yeah, it says when this settlement's under siege, it busts it. So because he's supposed to pop up here. Let's see, can I go back to last turn? I suppose we can try to break the siege if we can go back. I think it saved at the beginning of the turn, right? I think we're SOL. Second time that's happened, dude. What are the chances? What are the chances? That's a bummer. It's a big bummer. No, I think it's still, yeah.
Celestial General.
Dang it, man! What are the chances of that? Oh, 2 Cathay campaigns in the last like 6 months.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
I don't know if it's like a bug or I guess that's not even our. This is technically our capital.
Harmony is broken.
So why didn't he spawn?
Shogungan Lord reporting. Born to rule.
Can I recruit? I wish I could just recruit him. That would be the easy workaround, right? Like you just give me access to recruiting him if he's not on the board already. That's lame.
Gate Master.
We can't go back and fix it either.
For Cathay.
Well, bummer.
Dragon.
It's not like we can unsiege our settlement and then reproc the thing.
The armies of Grand Cathay bow before you.
Ooh, dragon speed.
Oh man, do we really not get the Gundam again?
Honor to the Dragon Emperor and Empress.
It is unwise to stray.
It's not really close.
So much to do.
Not really that close.
Eye of the Emperor. Never!
I guess we go break this.
An executioner. The Jade Dragon.
valiant defeat, huh? Got a lot of guns. We just got a lot of peasant archers and a dragon. I mean, if we could kill this, it would go pretty well. I don't think he can capture locations. The lion's gonna have to be the capturer. No one's magic either. I mean, if we get him on the walls and stuff, the dragon could chew him up. I mean, all of our stuff would chew him up on the walls, right? Gosh, I feel like that's such a mess not getting the Gundam. Dang it, man. Dang it. If I knew that was a bug still, man, I would have... I thought that... I want to say I thought it was fixed. But... oh well, what can you do? I would have held off. We had no other need to, like, hurry along and do it. When is your ZAT-10 campaign, by the way? Dude, I want to do that one, like, yesterday now. Like, the other day, I was literally, as we were finishing up Tamarcon, I knew the patch, like, I think we knew of the patch at that point in time. But, like, we were talking about ending the campaign. I didn't know how extensive the patch was going to be with changes. So it was like, oh, well, I guess we gotta kind of check some of this stuff out real quick. I guess we should have done, huh? Then they said they were going to be pretty big. I should have known, not we. Yeah, just gonna walk up on this. He's got regen. He's been an absolute savage. So we'll see what we can do here. Just gotta get to the walls. Choices of the faction I play nowadays. I like at least 40 campaigns in choices. Really? Holy cow, man. So you're like a Chorf master. So having that much Chorf stuff under your belt, man, like what is the perfect ratio you find between like mines and like what is it, mine or like the two outposts, the factories and the mines or whatever it is, factories and outposts or whatever they are. I love their units. They really do have amazing units. I had always been very excited to see like the Kadai and stuff, and some of the like outlier with like weird monster units. I'm still really interested if we get like a Chimera or something. But oh my gosh, they're just like the style of the Chaos Dwarves having. What I feel like it's almost like the best of all worlds of their representation. I feel like they got their tall hats and like that metal style. We could just chew up some of these units here. Oh, they're gonna shoot me. Might try to get up on the wall. Might take away their ability to really do a good job of shooting me. Come here, dwarf. That's who I'm gonna go get. He ran away so quickly. I wonder if his tornado will just knock him off the wall like crazy. There we go. We got to him. I need to build factories along my borders because of their stronger garrisons. Oh, he ran away. Oh, we can execute the dude. Yeah. You're not getting away, Caster. You dead. Okay. I like it. So what exactly is a shit stack? Is it more like hobgoblins, or do you go more into like laborers with like blunderbusses? Yeah, dude, I love that faction. It's so much fun. And like at first I remember getting into it and being like, oh my gosh, I feel so overwhelmed. And just having that moment of like, dude, hold on. Like this feels like sitting down, like looking at like a soundboard with a ton of dials and like freaking out at first, and then realizing, it's like, oh, there's some stuff here. I can do some things. Are you still getting shot at here? Who's shooting me? These guys. We could do that. Maybe they shoot into their own guys. We'll take care of the great swords too. Beautiful. He's coming back. He's leaving. Maybe he's coming back. Maybe he's leaving. We'll find out. How goes, Pringles? Hope you're doing well, man. Hopefully you're having a gorgeous day. I'm just laying some guns. Yeah, he's a gobble archer. I love the gobble archers. Oh, there you go. That's smart. I mean, fashion points. Not gonna lie, fashion points with the fire arrows. So I always love doing like the combo arrows. That said, though, the blunderbusses are always a great shining beacon of awesome when I'm playing those campaigns. Even just like the Tamarcon campaign. Oh man, oh you're too kind. You're gonna make me blush, brother. But hopefully you're doing well, Pringles. I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. Gosh, not feeling well. Feeling my age. I had a couple beers with the wife last night, and not the healthiest of dinners. And oh my gosh, is it just not? The whole body's just like, you ate like crap. So guess what you're gonna feel like? Crap. You drank like crap. It was a good beer. That's good beer. We drink when we like to relax, and it's used to be my favorite. And like I think I've hooked the wife on it, but little Boneyard, delicious little IPA. But yeah, just ate junk, felt like junk this morning, but feeling better now. Just had to get I feel like it's like acids, right? Like lactic acids or whatever. What's going on? Do something. Move. Do something. There he goes. Feeling better now, but oh, this morning just felt like the old man that I am, or I'm becoming at least. I don't imagine when I fire got right, dude. Absolutely, 110%. Exactly how I feel, dude. We're already at our healing cap. We're in trouble. We're in trouble, Batman. Just goes to show how much the damage we're getting from the bullets is coming through. Okay. Then we gotta find an exit strategy here. We also have the wins that we had before too, I suppose. Ow. Okay, now we're gonna go dragon mode when we can. Okay. Run, dragon. Okay, and we're gonna go noodle in here. Dude, we almost had to do the same. We had, the wife was like, I had to go out and do this, I guess, outside, and it's like, the rain was freaking cold. I've been playing through. Oh, nice! How has Cancel been doing? I've been missing that, dude. I haven't been able to catch him live if he's been live lately, and I've been missing his streams. Love that dude. But yeah, I hope he's well. I should probably just check his Discord, man. Admittedly, this time of year, we have so much like family events and birthdays and things going on. I've been running insane. Gosh, I realized, I thought we were going to have a quiet weekend this weekend. Like, no, we have like a bunch of stuff happening this weekend. Ah, crap. He's Bandit Queen. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. I think it was the Bandit Queen was the one I played when I played the Bandits, and I had so much fun with that campaign. It was, I mean, there's probably a handful of you that hop into a campaign and you think, man, I guess I'll slog this one out. I've played this campaign, I've played that campaign. The faction kind of interests me, but the character doesn't as much. So, I mean, I'll jump into it. Let's give it a try. And, like, you're a dozen turns and you're like, oh my gosh, this is actually a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, this is a ton more fun than I thought I'd be having. And all of a sudden you're like, I am going to be doing this campaign beyond completion. Yeah, it's awesome. I love those campaigns. Those are sometimes my favorite. And that was one of those for me where I was like, I picked that up and was like, oh, I gotta do a bandit campaign now, right? Let's go ahead and do a bandit campaign. And I was looking at the two, I was like, yeah, let's do her. Let's get that campaign going. That'll be a lot of fun. And then I got into it and I was like, you know, she seems interesting. The campaign seems cool, but it's like there was another faction. There's like another faction I was like really excited to get into. It was like Yellow Turban or something. I was like, I kind of play at the same time, and I'll do both of them, so I'll see which one I like more, and I'll just play the one that kind of stands out. And I was kind of telling myself, I was like, give it a chance, give it a chance. And Yellow Turbans got shelved. Happened like twice with my Yellow Turban campaign, but I finally ended up going and playing that. That was a wonderful campaign too. Each time I played, I had a ton of fun with the Yellow Turbans. The other campaign sucked me in more. I thought I saw he was talking to his Discord the other day, so I know he hasn't like fallen off the planet. He hasn't disappeared. He is not in the stream. Okay, I didn't know if sometimes we're opposite hours. Yeah, there are pros and cons to being on the side of the country that I am on, but it is never great when it comes to like hanging out with people and playing games and like watching stuff. I'm always such a weird time frame, but beautiful place. So hopefully this is a way we can chew up a lot of these like handgunners without taking too much damage. We'll just snake them. Oh no. Ouch. Oh wow. That's gonna hurt. And I'm just walking into the trees here. There's no up here we can get to. They instantly knew. We're in trouble, Batman. Misses streams. Damn. Not gonna lie. Doing the same thing kind of deal. Just kind of keeping an eye on what's going on. I applied for a job the other day that was kind of local and interesting. And it seems almost like nice. But we'll see. I've also heard a lot of scams about this kind of stuff. So we'll see. But yeah, hey, times be like that. So gotta do what you gotta do. Got to do it. Got to do it. It's got me thinking in a lot of ways. Like, I mean, I've always been kind of like nervous of getting into like the YouTube stuff, and I stream on YouTube now, but like doing the YouTube like video stuff, like, it's always kind of stressed me out. Even though, like, man, you think I'd have this stuff in the bag doing, like, I used to do all kinds of editing and stuff back in the day in school. I was part of the, what do we call it? Basically, like, your school news. I was basically the announcements, helped out with that. And not I just helped. I was actually not great at it. I just kind of helped out. But then you think I'd know enough of the work, because I just did the work. I didn't want to be on the screen too much. I did sports. Sports are easy, and then I helped with other things. Well, there you go. So it's kind of like a pseudo. Oh, dude, the Discord app has had me. I've been doing better with the Discord app, but yeah, I agree with you there. I'm horrible with any kind of like socials like that. I'm so bad. Not intentionally. Sometimes I'm like, I feel like I'm really on it, like on it.com. Other times I feel like I miss the simplest things. And it's always so frustrating, because it's like, dude, how did I miss that? Like, I literally was on the app at that time, and I still missed the message the guy sends me. And then sometimes I feel like the creeper who's like, I'm just sitting here waiting for a message. Yes, Pinky. That's why I should show the kids Pinky the Brain. That won't hurt that won't help me or hurt my pocketbook later with any traumatic things, like may cause trauma that may lead to, like, you know, therapy. Oh, same. Anyone out there looking for work? And what's cool is, so I was listening to something that they was talking about job report. They was saying like the job report was a lot worse than they expected, but then like I was talking to someone else who was saying, oh, that's a bunch of crap. Here's all these numbers. Here's like here, let me show you. And it's like, here's proofs in the pudding kind of thing. It's like, you know, the news will say what the news says, or the you know, whatever the article will say what the article says. So he was just proving it, and then like talking with people, just talking with people. It sounds like everyone, like a lot of people are looking, but a lot of people are finding jobs too. What sucks though is it sounds like a lot of people, a handful of them, some go in and get the job and it smooth sailing. It sounds like a lot of people are getting that like yo-yo, where it sounds like they're picking between a bunch of people, or they're trying to sort something out that they just don't really want to like wholly inform you on. Which, I mean, hey, power. I mean, sometimes it's maybe a personal thing, and there's something going on where you're like, hey, I got something going on, but I need a possible backup. I know when I got hired on one of my jobs, the dude was so clean on one fact. He's like, hey, we have somebody who's pregnant, and that person's probably gonna have to leave. We might want someone after that though. So it's like, that's an excellent way to find out if we want to keep you on, if you want to stick around for those 3 months. You know, if you like the job, you can stick around. If you don't, you leave. But if, you know, kind of see after that. He's like, yeah, sounds great. Ended up sticking on the job for like 2.5 years or something. Yeah, what can you do, man? But yeah, I hope that anyone out there is looking, I hope they find it. But also, don't be deterred. Don't, not deterred, but don't be, I'll cut to the chase. Like, don't belittle the fact of how much you might be able to make on your own, just doing things that you're good at. So, I always think of when I need to make those kind of money moves, what am I good at? What are my skills and traits, and what can I just pump out? If I really need money at a time, I can build picnic tables for, I don't know, it used to be like a couple $100. It'd probably be a few to $500 now. But I can do little things like that. There's all kinds of little things I could build and sell for a few $100 on the side of the road. And out here in the country, some get stolen. But a lot of times people they'll see the sign and they'll call you up and they'll buy it. Or stuff like that. And then, yeah, just keep applying, keep working, bugging. I'm even thinking there's a buddy. I talked about this in the past. A buddy was talking about getting me on at his place, and it was a good little gig. It'd be a fun deal because it's basically working with friends, which I probably figure is why they haven't hired me. It's like, oh, another one of your friends hired, right? Right? Oh, the sound effect helps me so much, but then it hurts me so much later because then I'll be doing something and I'll hear it and be like, oh, shut up, sound effect. I'm busy. Then I'll also hear it and be like, ooh, what happened? And then I'll get into a whole conversation sometimes.
A true child of the Dragon Emperor.
Yuan Bo just little by little working down the settlement himself. I need to start actually like finishing these guys. Yeah, fly over there. Try to break or shatter them. Right? Oh, and I get it. I cheat. I cheat the system. So, a lot of times, my wife on her breaks and stuff, my wife in her free time when she's bored or something, she'll check on different things, and so I kind of have two sets of eyes, and then I got a couple other people mentioning things here and there. So, I really have a ton of time savers. So, but yeah, I mean, hey, it takes time to look for some of those jobs, and some of those jobs are so fast and competitive. You got to get on them like as soon as they're posted. But yeah, sad deal, and hopefully things get sorted and he's back in no time. But yeah, I mean, no, never shame in that. No, it sucks sometimes. You don't get to do what you want to do, right? But I feel it's like a writing project in like school or college or something, right? You don't get to write about what you want, but you get to write either way. So, what's up, doggo? But so in the end, it's still a writing project. You can still hopefully get a good grade on it if you're good at writing. I was always good at writing, so I always like leaned into those to kind of save the grade back in the day. But I was never bad at school. I was just lazy. Right? Oh, I try to work on certain things, like the whole, dude. Like I said, more things back to Black Myth. I'm trying to get that Buddha mentality, right? Always improve. This dragon is going nuts here. We gotta be running out of handgunners. Gotta be running out of them at some point. Let's try to finish them off. But yeah, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, they ran into. We got swords down here. Let's go pick up the swordsmen. They're not as compact, but might give other guys a chance to get in place. We can start with these guys. Yeah, look at that. Instantly. They just ran away. Some kind of friend you are. Nice, they're gone. Yeah. I don't know, this gig that I applied for the other day sounds interesting, but it at the same time is one of those that's kind of like, I've heard of some of these that are like total scams, and you're basically, they hire somebody and that somebody hires you, and you basically get a percentage of the actual job while you do that all the work. It's like, I don't have to bet that's a bet, but otherwise it'd be kind of a cool gig. Hold on a second, I'm gonna shut the door. I'll keep this fighting though. Okay, another one down. Oh, what else we got left? We got another guy over here. Got some. Trying to avoid the halberds for now. I guess we could see if we can knock these out real quick. Nah, not fast enough. Not quick enough. Ouch. Just getting close. Just knowing that they're next. They're like, nah, we're out of here, bro. No more out of us, boss. Kind of want to go kill the dwarf. Dang, the damage. His animations are so badass, but they seem to do so much damage also. It's kind of nice. Sounds like a pyramid scheme? Oh, which part of it? Yeah, more or less. But no, it's almost like a... Yeah. It definitely could be. And I think they prey on these things because they're like almost charitable. But what can I mean? All I can do is try to vet it and then check it out a little bit. And if I'm not feeling it, I just won't do it. There's an ad sneaking up in about 5 minutes, 4 minutes or so. I apologize for the inconvenience. That way we just get the pre-rolls out of the way, and hopefully don't feel the need outside of just supporting the channel to sub. Ouch. So there's some guns still over here. They're the easiest shots if we go up on the wall there. I mean, try to get on the outriders over there. That's, I mean, a possibility. And again, yeah, we're just kind of picking these guys apart here. Just kind of pulling the wings off the fly. Alrighty. Sweet. We should have a good chance at these outriders here. I gotta say, they are so good now, too. I love the versatility that's kind of come about with the new DLC. But I believe it said the ad is rolling, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick moment real quick. But then it refreshed. I had to refresh it. So I'm going to go take a quick moment while the ad rolls, and I'll be right back here in a minute. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. We'll be back here in no time. Okay. I got some snacks. Nice. Hey, if it works, man. That game looks like a absolute contender for a game of the year so far. I've been very impressed. I've watched parts and bits and pieces. I don't want to spoil anything, so I've tried not to allow myself to watch too much. But from what I have watched, it looks pretty polished, pretty well done. So I'll be interested to see more, and eventually, I mean, hopefully eventually be able to play it. But I have to admit, there's so many things I already have on my like to-do list right now. Okay. No, don't walk into the spears. Jump over the spears. Now go for them. We'll try to finish them off, run them out of here. Yeah, man, I went out there to get just like a handful of cashews. And I got a handful of cashews. The wife is slicing up. We just got a new fresh roll of salami. So we got a little chunk of that. It was kind of nice. New deli. New salami. Pretty tasty. And then the daughter, she got these. She's like, here, everyone had one. And I was like, oh, I don't really want one. She says, no, everyone's already had one. You have to have one. So she puts it in my hand. And that's what I was eating when I came on stream. And there's these little, like, if you ever had pixie sticks, it's like a pixie stick, but with like a sour, sugary candy kind of, like the chewy kind, with like the sugar crystals, like outer layer. It's weird, but it's like a pixie stick on the inside, but like almost like a Sour Patch on the outside. And it's like, dude, this is weird but good at the same time. But like, man, who comes up with this stuff? Oh, there it is. And we got to bring the army in now. Let's try to get the guns out of here. Just gotta keep it up. Almost out of here. I'll do a little attacking here. Please don't get stuck on the wall. Gosh, I get a shoot down from the wall though, that's cheating. Let's see if we can't beat up the dude. Yeah, I think it's time to bring up our forces now.
The celestial watches. The time for subtlety is gone.
Okay, get them moving up. We're going to get some free damage here, but we'll keep this going. There, so Hazard is the drinking hitboxes of the dragons. Not too bad, not too bad. So far, so good. I mean, he has some good animations, but yeah, it's definitely some weird hitboxes. But I mean, they're getting better. Getting better. Little by little. We might try to jump on this. Okay, I think we have to get small here. A single target? Yeah. So far we haven't had too much trouble with it though. A little clunky, but not too bad. No, now the big problem is like we might still have the Satang bug, so we won't be able to get him, which just sucks. We're so close to getting the Gundam. I wish I'd remembered what the bug actually was. I thought it was having your guy in the wrong stance or something, but no, it can be your settlement besieged. Nice, they're out of here. That's good. Yes, so I've seen the little opening bit. I haven't seen too much. I haven't watched like the whole thing or anything. I don't want to spoil too much, right? But from what I have seen, it looked pretty hard. It looked like it was pretty awesome. I kind of want to send them in, but I kind of don't. Ouch, they're just getting shot. Just pincushion over here. Hey, you didn't help him. Why not? Get these guys in here. The army proper's kind of moving up. Yuan Bo still getting work here. Let's go ahead and get that going. Should be able to break the crossbowman pretty quick. Get him around here. Yeah. That may be, I mean, we've been taking advantage of it, kinda. So we can't get airborne again here. They're so blobbed in there, that is gonna be weird. We have Croman and Long was just vying to climb out of there. Hey, look at them. More dudes. Nice, this will work over here though. Nice. Beautiful.
Dragon Guard, move in formation.
Run single longbow. Oh. Ready to bring them back. Time to send all the Jade Warriors in. Yeah, I gotta admit, that opening scene I've seen on Wukong looks pretty good. And someone on the internet, I mean, you can only believe the internet so much, but someone on the internet I was listening to the other day was saying that was pretty close to the source material too, which is even cooler. Love to hear that kind of stuff. We can go clean up these swordsmen over here. They gotta be getting close to breaking. It's just they just have a bunch of halberdiers. Try to overwhelm this side here. If we draw more in, we can jump on these guys. I can send the longbows now. Yeah, just because they're causing damage. Nice, kind of fainted him a little bit there. Now let's do it. Okay, cool. Continue on with these guys. And there it is. We finally got the break. I doubt this is going to loosen up our capital, but Hey, something. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I'll be able to check out Black Myth Wukong. We'll see. I know the two things I have on my schedule right now that I have to check out: Space Marine 2, and then Star Wars Outlaws. So, I mean, we'll see. Hopefully there's some sales on Black Myth at some point. I don't know. There's a part of me that's kind of like, you know, you could always make time. But I'm still wrapping up Elden Ring. I'm still playing that DLC. So, we'll see. The backlog is real. I still haven't even gotten to, I don't know. I'm admittedly starting to phase out NCAA. Admittedly, though, also, I'm having fun because I'm figuring out the defense. Like, now that I don't know, it's still a little bit of a pain here and there with some things, but it's like, I think I'm getting the hang of the defensive schemes and stuff. So that's nice. That's good. That helps. A little extra armor wouldn't hurt, but I mean, Wound Maker would be great. Get us up over 500. Let's go and do that. We'll get up over into 550.
Useful tool in the right hands.
We have this fight here. Close victory, it says, huh?
For honor, not fame.
Because we are still missing a whole army.
Dragon-blooded shielding gun.
I'll fight.
Decisive victory now. One I actually did recently. I don't know if it's even an NES game that I've been playing. I started playing Zombies Ate My Neighbors or whatever it is. That I got on an Xbox sale the other day for like $6, $7. Is Black Hole at this point? Oh man. My next game I'm 100% getting is Space Marine 2 looks so good. I'm having a hard time not playing Space Marine 1 off stream because we started it on stream and I want to play it so badly again on stream just to get to the next part because I was having a blast. And yeah, dude. Space Marine 2 looks amazing. So, and then I missed Space Marine 1 and I've heard so many good things about it and now we're so close to Space Marine 2 and I haven't already done it. It's like I feel the failure's real, man. The failure's real. Okay, we can have him come in here. Come in there. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we'll still have the turtle head. We'll do the turtle head again. Okay. Get him off the walls, friend.
Do not fear. Our
This is
ancestors
great.
will see how
Super
hard
visceral. I have been having a fun time with it. My son even has been picking it up and having like an absolute blast with it. So that's even kind of like adds bounty points. And like what Space Marine 2, just like the co-op stuff they were showing off, how good that looked. It's like, dude, I cannot wait. I think he has to be on foot for this. He can't do it on horseback. We'll see. I don't want to jinx it. Have access to the assault pack. Assault pack? Which one's that? I have literally just got the jump pack. I think is the part we're at. In chapter 3, maybe? Is the Lord Hero thing already on top of me? Or is this just a hero? Oh, it's a hero unit. Okay. Again, we should have put the thing on him. Let's go and get you marching down the hill. There's a double layer of archers here. I see these peasants moving up. If he could do his little spinny doozle, he'd be doing so much damage right now. But I think he's got the arrows tied up enough that we can get up in there. Yeah, I sat down last night and I was like, man, there's no way I'm getting into this tonight and doing well. Turn back to being like a something. That part was fun. I've only just started, and I felt like I was making people dizzy probably. But dude, I enjoyed so much bouncing around. So I was sitting around, like, at a point last night I got kind of bored. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hop in some games. What am I gonna play? What do I want to do? How do these guys get over here? So like, you know, I haven't played game like the Xbox in a couple days. Everyone's kind of off in their own thing, and the Xbox is open, so I'm gonna hop on the Xbox again. It's like I gotta do a championship game on my Memphis playthrough on Dynasty on my whatever, the NCAA game, which is an absolute awesome game, but like I was saying, there's some weird shit. The storytelling part, like, this team was like, the game was more about telling me the story of like how good this other team was. Now that we would have this big tail in this championship, it's like cool. You'd be like an Assault Marine. It's so cool. It's so cool. But yeah, so I was like, I gotta play that, and then, the next battle I gotta do in Elden Ring is Malekith, and I have like Malekith, Godfrey, like I started doing a little bit of the Ashen the capital kind of deal, but just a little bit here and there, right? Just got a little bit left over. It's like I gotta do Malekith. It's like there's no way I pick up Malekith and I can just fight this and do this, right? I sat down last night after dinner, fought Malekith. It's like took me a few tries. It took me a little bit to get the hang of it, especially the second phase. But yeah, once I got the hang of things, I figured it out. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Okay. Okay, is the turtle in place? Get it, turtle head. Get it, turtle. And then it explodes.
Long spear! Shen Yuan sends us!
We got his buddy, we can get him in there. Spears he's fighting, but I don't know. He's going to fall back a little bit. Maybe even swing over here. Well, he can fly. Let's get on to these guys.
Immediately! Never conquer!
Okay, we'll rebox these guys.
Defenders of Cathay!
Set them up. That's looking okay. Nice with their archers tied up well enough.
Order and balance.
Nice. Arrows going back in. They were doing well. They were doing well. But yeah, I sat down and actually beat Malekith. I was like, okay, cool, cool. And then I was like, okay, now I gotta play that championship. There's no way tonight I get on the Xbox after having like 3 or 4 days to cool down and not play at all, that I actually sit down and actually beat these guys and beat these games without having any kind of like stressful, like, okay, I gotta restart, or like this went sideways and like time to take a quick break, or this boss is fleecing me, time to, like, dude, Melania the night before, and Melania took me like 4 hours, dude. I hadn't fought that boss in forever, and like getting back into that fight, I was like, dude, I suck at this game. I used to think I was good like an hour or two ago. Now I suck. But yeah, I'm kind of excited. I still haven't even touched the DLC in Elden Ring, so that'll be a fun one to play through. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Black Myth Wukong is over there just like screaming at me, going like, hey, hey, look at me. And that both sucks and rocks at the same time. And like I was saying before, there's also there's Star Wars Outlaws that we've been looking at and that we have a chance to check out. So we'll be playing that for sure. That looked gorgeous, much better than I expected. Then let's talk that it looks like crap. It's like, okay, we'll see for ourselves. The Monka calls, dude. For shout. Small monetization. I don't know about monetization. A lot of work before monetization. We're never get to play through. Hate solo. I've made mistakes. I've made great big mistakes. My newest build. So like I thought I saw all those cool kids doing all the cool magic stuff and just blasting people in like 20 seconds and be like, hey, look, I just sit here and Kamehameha the boss. What do you do? It's like, well, I'll give that a try. That looks fun. But zero into health. Like what is it, vigor or whatever it is? Oh, I'm so I've essentially created myself a wonderful problem of welcome to learning how to play Elden Ring in like the version of like you must one hit everything that is powerful. And now that I've gotten to the end of the game, it's like, oh crap, I thought at some point in time I'd get stronger. Oh yeah, I gotta put points into that. So I can always respec. But where's the fun in that? Now it's kind of like the challenge is there. Like I kind of want to get good enough to beat these guys that way, I guess. I don't know. It's probably not healthy, but it's been fun. It's taken me way too long. I just wanted to warm up for the glass cannon. Oh, well, 110%. So like my spells still don't hit like a truck, right? Some of them hit pretty well, and it's a lot more like Pokemon where I gotta like do a lot of the counters, man. But yeah, it is definitely a glass cannon, to say. It puts it pretty bluntly. It's kind of it's an int build, but kind of focuses. There's kind of like side focus into like a little bit of faith here. Harris, brother, how are things? How is stream? How it goes? You're too kind with all the raids. I would love today. You're too kind on this fine Friday. You're too kind, guys. If you're not already following Harris, get a link in there. Check out his channel. Wonderful creator, wonderful person, absolutely amazing. Boop the snoot. Boop. How it goes, man? How are things? How is stream? Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yes, get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with the content you find. Awesome creator, wonderful person. Just all around good dude. But yes, how are things? Hopefully all is well. I'm gonna keep chasing him here. I don't know where. I feel like they have like a reserve of warriors somewhere, but there we go. I think we've won. Beard has the big beards have to stick together. Absolutely. Oh man. But yeah, we were just talking about Raiders. We're playing a little bit of Jade Court here, doing some Yuan Bo, checking out the new caravans mainly, and we're allowing some use of channel points to mess with things, letting it go insane here, and we got all kinds of problems going on all over the world. So this campaign's kind of a little out of whack, but mainly what we're really trying to do is check out the caravans while we do it. And so far, we've gotten some pretty cool things. With the new update, they've added new units to the end of your caravan adventures. So once we go and we get the money for the caravan, not only do we get an item along with that caravan loot, we get a unit. So one of the units we've gotten was the Slayer Pirates from Mimiridian. And then we got gyrocopters from Karzakarik and huntsmen from Drakenhof. Yes. Play through the Elden Ring DLC with a seamless go. Dude, so I have it on Xbox, admittedly, so I don't know if I could do the mod, but brother, dude, I would play like crazy. Good though? Excited to see all the new stuff in the bitch. Dude, it's a lot of fun. I have not checked out the deeps yet. So far, we've done a little bit with the Colts. I want to say mine was still a little bit weird because it was on the old patch. So I think it was missing parts still, or something. It just didn't seem.
Celestial General.
It seemed like it was missing something. Like the menu we had compared to the menu I saw from others was like, oh, that's a little weird. But yeah. The Colts seem really good. Seem really awesome. The new like greenskin units, like such a refreshing like addition. Having like the spear boys and the goblins being added is just excellent. The dwarves being able to dig deep is just even that much more better. That much more better for them. Just some really cool additions, really cool little, almost like sprinkles that take things that were kind of like at 10 and really take them up to 11. Also a massive overhaul called the conversion there. Dang. Yeah, I didn't think it was I was hopeful, but I figured most likely it would not be. Maybe someday. I mean, you never know. But I think we really couldn't get away with this.
So be it.
80%'s all right. How are we looking over here?
Witness
They had another army here. Oh no. I wonder at what point if it's just these red crests or what here. But oh man. There's trouble. Trouble in paradise. Where'd they go? Oh, here's Marathi. Here we go.
this insolence. Wind shaper. Redouble your speeds. It shall please the dragons.
I will not.
I wonder where she's gonna go.
The dragon-blooded.
She could hit a lot of places there.
Gate Master.
Yeah, let's try to wound the wood elf. Nice. That sounds really quite cool.
City defender.
That kind of probably. I mean, I was just starting to kind of like have that mental kind of like wear down of like I could see where there's kind of like a light at the end of a tunnel after playing so much of this game or that game. But you saying that I could see that going to like the 9s, man. Getting turned up to 11. We gotta get the Yang building, right? Then floating pyramids, we could put money into, but at the same time, I guess they're building up here. We may want to wait. That place, I don't know if that place is gonna burn or what. I don't know what to do with this guy. I think we go for.
We must be tireless.
Could rush for Skeggy.
There is merit in this. The glory of Cathay is unparalleled.
They're just gonna skink all day long here. I feel like we gotta come back and zone Marathi though. Like part of me is like, dude, why don't we could just finish Maz? And there's no Maz right now, so we could finish this. Let's see. What's this look like? Decisive defeat. Oh, that's a lot more red crested skinks than I expected. The Yin Ring is not good, but that kind of depends on which way you're wanting to go, right? I mean, if you want to go all in on either direction, I mean, you go one way, you get more research rate, more recruitment, right? But you lose control, it's really expensive, and growth is reduced. Now, if you've already built up your settlement and you have all these control buildings and everything's set, boom. You don't need any of that shit. You're good to go. You have a recruitment hub. You're pumping out research. Quite the opposite here, right? You have construction super cheap, super fast growth, really good control. But you can't recruit. You're hindering your research rate, and it's expensive to recruit anything. But then Harmony's kind of nice, where you got like right now we're trying to stay in Harmony just so we can keep everything cheap and low cost and very efficient. Gosh, I almost want to tease you. Very demure. That's horrible. I'm going straight to hell.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Oh, we could go over here, I think. I want to say we can go for Heihachi. Heichi? We'll see. We have siege attackers, right? Yeah, lots of siege attackers. But we'll see. We need some good wins here. I'm worried we're going to lose that settlement. Let's see if we can't get a little bit of money out of somewhere to kind of just make sure that we're covered for the next turn. We'll probably have to go to war with somebody. 15% income definitely can be. It can go from a use kind of thing. So like we did a Northern Provinces campaign right after they made that change, or right after they did the 2.0 for Shadows of Change, and what I found was that it really killed our production and money and stuff, right? But our provinces, I want to say we had tier 3 and 4 provinces in no time. It was so fast and cheap and quick, right? But then there was like an instance where we needed to recruit all at once, and we were just all of a sudden we're behind this curve. We have all these armies marching on us all at once. We all of a sudden went from like 1 opponent to 3, and it's okay, we got stuff to fight. Let's go. And then boom, it's like, okay, we're actually like way in the hole now. Because of it. So yeah. Oh yeah. The wall has some good benefits, most definitely. Which makes it a great, I mean, that, and you can also keep the army there cheap, right? So there's some good stuff to that. Wonderful stuff, really. Nice, we've met these guys.
Greetings from Sigma.
Oh man, we can't really go to war with them, but we can. I mean, it'll make things more difficult. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do that. We gotta find someone to make money off of.
Make me an offer, and make it a good one.
Okay, I don't see the undead being too expansively massive right now, so let's go and do that. Very good. We have a little bit of wiggle room here.
Ancestors.
Let's see what they do. Hopefully we're good soon so we can get rid of that guy. Imminent rebellion over here. And hopefully we can get Yuan Bo to help out there. I played Bo because that DLC because of the compass. Yeah. We haven't gotten any of the later compass points, right? The extra 4 that he gets. The first 4 are all right, and the changes are nice-ish, like, right? So there's one that was like 1 or 2 before that were like very base compass. They're very. There's like 1 or 2 before that I was like locked into. Now I can definitely see the variances in them. I mean, before I could too, but more so now, right? I want to say there's some really good ones as you go, and especially as you're getting built up. Oh, we're just surrounded over here. The poor peasants. All these poor peasants, man. But I mean, for all the insanity and chaos and the wars we've been in out the gate, Especially since like I would have spent like 3 or 4 turns being pals with Baz, and then Cookie's like, "Hey, point redemption. Go to war with him." It's like, oh no. Okay, here we go. Here's a showdown. It's worse now. Do you feel that way? I don't know if I thought about like a direct comparison. I was like, when I first kind of looked at it, it was all Yuan Bo at first, right? And then it wasn't until a little bit later that I went back and played Mama Meow. I feel like I abused it a bit more in the sense that like I always had a couple that were in place that were so strong that it made it worth keeping until a certain point that like I would do other things to buff other things, like help other ways. You come an army, but now I don't know, it's way better. Okay, here we go. Finally, let's make that more choice, but now there's no visible. Really? Yes, we finished this. Very good. And we'll be able to get over here. We're actually going to keep this settlement, man. Cool beans. But this, I mean, that basically confirms we are not getting what's its face. Yeah, not getting the hero. I wish they'd just make it like even if it gets in the army or not, boom, you get nice. We get Pistoliers. I mean, of all the things that we could get from Reichland, but I mean, cool Pistoliers from cool. Thanks. Yeah, I could. I mean, definitely we've gotten used to that one. We've done this one a lot, mainly because I mean, this is nice, but the recruitment cost has been helpful. We've been recruiting a ton. I mean, this would be a pretty good one for economy, right? Help with wins bonuses going up. But yeah, he does get some pretty good ones. Dang. Some really good ones.
I will be obeyed.
So we should be able to force march over there. Yeah, that used to be growth rather than control. Really? I guess you're. Yeah, it's been a little while, but man, I'd like to go back and see what they used to be. Just to, like hold them up next to each other.
From celestial glory.
Sadly though, guys, I wish I could go all night. I wish I could keep going. I sadly have to get out of here. I have to. So we have some things that kind of popped up for the family. We have some errands to take care of that kind of, I don't know how to best put this. We basically some family members had to go to a funeral out of town. Much appreciated, Death Apparatus. We'll be back Monday. So here pretty soon we're gonna have an event coming up. I don't know what we're gonna. So we have. It's my birthday. It's the streams affiliate anniversary. It's what was it? We have 1,300 follows we need to celebrate. There's a few things I keep forgetting. I need to write this down. There's like 4 or 5 things. There's a bunch of stuff we were celebrating. I mean, a bunch of stuff we were like, hey, we gotta do something big for this. So I think we're gonna combine it all into one big event. We'll probably do one big giant stream. We'll go for, I don't know, between 10 to 18 hours or something. Play probably a bunch of games. Last time we ended up just playing Total War, but I'm thinking and rolling around the idea of maybe jumping around a few different games, maybe having a couple games that are like community-based games, a couple games that are just kind of like silly, maybe, and stick to our traditional games too, are the games that we always play. I don't know, we'll get into some stuff. But like we did last time, we had pickle juice, we had shots of pickle juice, we had pies to the face, we had hot sauces, we did the 1-chip challenge. We'll look into stuff similar to that. We ended with like the 1-chip challenge, but that thing wrecked me. So I don't know that I'll be doing like that big of a challenge at the end of like a 22-hour stream. So we'll probably be shooting for like a 12-hour stream, 10 hours or 10 to 18-hour stream, and then maybe we'll do something like that at the end. If we don't do it at the end, we'll probably roll it to like the next stream. But some kind of big stream, some kind of big event, just kind of really give a thanks. And the idea of a subathon, but I don't want to be sitting there like asking for money, asking for subs. I mean, that stuff comes along with bringing you guys valuable content. So the idea is to create some fun, valuable content. Thank you guys for all the good times and good stuff and great support we've gotten over the year and the years. And just kind of have some fun, celebrate the channel and you guys, the community kind of thing. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a wonderful weekend. Take care. Thanks for hanging out and chilling and chatting with me. The raids, the love, and the support today has been insane. And I missed it earlier, but Extreme Storm, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. So the love started off today with Ty dropping off the love. And I cannot thank them enough for that raid. If you haven't already gotten a follow into Tai Haku, hit that follow right there. Hit that link. Get a follow into the channel. Wonderful creator. Awesome person. Just all around great creator. And I cannot say enough good things about Mercy the Med, who also dropped off a raid today. And just an amazing creator. Has a great YouTube also. So if you're not already following these creators, these are great Total War creators that just wonderful pieces, people in this space. And just create wonderful content and just teach you all kinds of good stuff. So if you're not already following Mercy the Mad, get a follow in there. Death Apparatus, thank you so much for the follow, man. You're too kind. But yeah, get a follow in there. Wonderful creator, awesome dude. And I would definitely recommend taking a step further and getting a follow into his YouTube. Has a wonderful branch of content there that'll just teach you so much about this game. The same can be said for further reading. I believe he has a lot on his YouTube with Total War, but I know he's got all kinds of stuff on his YouTube. So everything I know about Dwarf Fortress, I learned a lot from Cancel, but a lot of what I learned from further reading too. But I would have to say I've learned more than I could have ever imagined from games from further and his YouTube. So if you're not already following him, wonderful creator, wonderful person, absolute dude, and friend of the channel. So get in there, get a follow in there, just absolute awesome person. And not to mention wonderful people here. JKL Harris, thank you so much for the raid earlier also. And awesome creators, guys. These are 4 wonderful people with wonderful channels that if you're not already following, you're missing out. Yeah, I just guarantee, I hang out in there myself. I watch these channels. I enjoy the vibes myself. I have a good time in there. So if you're not already following them, click those links, get those follows in there, and they're just all around good people. So if you're looking for people who play Total War, create good vibes, and just are all around cool dudes and dudettes out there, these are wonderful starts right here, man. Wonderful leads to follow into the community and have fun watching. But I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a wonderful weekend. Take care. And like I said, we'll be back Monday for sure, I believe. I might take one of the days at the end of the week off to take care of some birthday stuff, help prepare for this event. But yeah, guys, we'll be back next week. Have a wonderful one. Take care. Enjoy your weekend. Get out there, do something awesome. Whether it be that you get out there and do something amazing, like getting something awesome done that you haven't done for a while, that you need, like, oh, go clean out the garage. I got to take care of that. Go get it done. Maybe you've done a bunch of stuff. You're exhausted. The battery needs to be recharged. You just want to go relax this weekend. Go do that. Whatever it is this weekend that you go do, I hope you crush it. I hope it's amazing. I hope you just nail those goals to the wall. And whether it be the goals that you set or the goals that you end up getting done, have a great one, guys. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye.